What's up, Sev? What do you want?
Let's see if they actually. No, well. Okay, well I assume that they took one, but like they didn't want extras to be there, so they technically do have them. So there's that.
Alright, all accounted for.
Enemy noise. Oh yeah, Lei should be asleep up there somewhere, but she's not. There you are. I guess I could always write up as like,
Alright, you fucks haven't done shit in a long time. Alright, you fucks haven't done anything in a long time. You, contribute now.
I could just write it up as that. 'Cause I definitely don't think Elhaj would be like, hey, who's five head? Would be like, you Austin go, but you know. Pew pew. Mic check. Okay, mic check. Oh, look, this cocoa. And I hate my little human weak jumps. I know it's realistic, but still, I want to jump 5 feet high like a cheetah. No, no.
Suppose everything is clear. Yo, dog. Yo, dog.
This is where and I got in my mission later today. So we'll see what happens.
Damn drone. Which way? Hold on, maybe I need to check my eyes. What the fuck? That was a pre-recorded voice. Whose voice is that?
We don't know. Would you like to access the registrated database?
The what database?
Our registrated database.
Yours? Sure, why not, I guess. You surprised me.
Scanning database.
Just tired.
You good there, buddy?
No matches found.
Really, really useful. Okay.
I'll get up and do
Anyway, I'm gonna go grab some grub.
Apologies for the delay. We had to scan all 3,521 voice samples.
3,000? How many people have you met?
we
Sewer adventure.
We've only met 10 of them.
went to the
How do you know about the other
I guess we did
3,000?
run around a lot yesterday.
Run around, ran on the sun, did lots of climb.
We did.
No one around.
Makes sense, yeah.
Why is it
Would
so
you like
low?
something to eat? We cook up mean noodles.
Are you able
better
to
not.
with your single arm and huge
Nope, it's
arm?
just upstairs. The sound travels really weird.
Of course we are. Let's go to the kitchen right now.
That sounds like an accident waiting to happen.
His two favorite
I think
recipes are concrete.
If he fails, are you able to cook?
No,
Those are the
don't let him give you antifreeze though.
Carl is capable of
I think I would notice the antifreeze.
concrete
Well,
and
He tried
explosives.
getting Jane to drink some.
Then
It literally
worst case
smokes.
scenario, Elhaj eats a bowl of concrete. That explodes.
I think I'd be a pretty big
Oh.
He didn't seem
dumbass.
to notice.
Well,
It has to do both
James
ways.
is kind of an idiot too.
you breakfast.
Oh goody goody. James is an idiot because he tried to go up against him.
Here you go. It is an eggplant.
I suppose I can't be picky. Did you do anything to this?
There we go.
Yes,
What did you do?
we picked it up.
Sev, you're a
Would
medic
you like
bot.
us to make you something
The
else?
entire town. You know.
I think I'll be good. Sev, you're a medic bot. You can
Understood.
check on life forms. Does this eggplant look weird to you?
Good.
Can't really tell unless it's cut into. But it looks fine.
Okay, fine. Now,
That was pretty brutal. Didn't you know? Said is 2.1% plant.
what about the other 99%?
97.9 you mean?
Oh, 2 point. I
Today,
heard
watch
point 2.
prison to get
Yes,
Silverstone out.
97.
Does that mean this was a murder?
It's already dead.
Sev, you have just witnessed a murder. Please report El-Haj to your nearest city council member.
I thought it was to hide from everyone else.
You know.
Can I eat it or not? Is it good to eat?
Well, it wouldn't be cannibalism. I think it should be fine.
That's all I need to hear. And to be record, shit's already dead when you pick it.
But you broke it in front of me. I am a plant.
Desecration of a body is a serious crime.
Well, I don't see no cops, so I guess I get off scot-free. How?
Power corrupts so quickly.
Ladder or doorway?
That wasn't to you, jackass. I knew that was gonna happen.
Coming from there in your head. Right?
It could be all on my chest.
Another straggler. This place is getting popular.
Indeed. I found them wandering outside the gates. Seems very well. I guess, you want to take care of it, or do you want me to?
I'll do it.
Alright.
Alright. Up. I'll give you a second.
Oh, yeah, sorry, headache. It's been a pretty...
You're fine. You've probably been out there. Probably a lot of dust in
Right.
there, too.
Hi, I came here because there was a distress signal from maybe someone here.
Well, I'm not sure about the stress signals, but... Did you send a distress signal? I'm talking to you, drone.
Excuse me. Sorry.
That
Lewis, but you know.
What?
My name's Lewis. I work in the tower.
Okay, Lewis the Hermit. Did you send a distress signal? This one seemed to have responded to
Where the
something.
fuck did you get Hermit from?
Well,
Not I didn't.
Well, you're living in there, and we haven't
I-
seen you since we got here, so I'm assuming you're a hermit.
I work for Tempest.
Yeah, no shit.
Hold on.
did-
There's a very, very loud noise in the. There's someone screaming really, really loud in the
I'll get.
office. Hold on.
Yeah, I'll find. I'll give it a second. You're free of duty. I'll handle this one.
No, I didn't put a distress signal out.
Okay. Well, you might have just caught like a regular signal then.
Again, Karen, you want to tag along, or that's up to you.
I'll give him a second as well.
Alright, Carrie, I guess me and Kipper will be going with you.
Oh.
Alright.
You might want to. You might want to, you know, blink really hard and lower the quality of your eyes, if that might help.
Yeah.
Some people have their eye settings on ultra or something, and anti-aliasing. You know, proper eye terms.
Like she's some of the stress
Yeah.
signal, she's responding to a distress signal.
Responding.
Hold on.
And I guess that's
Might have to
how
go more
she
blind
found about Crossroads.
to turn some things. Oh.
Yeah, you might want to wear a hat too to reduce like shadow quality, you know.
Seems like the dust is really getting to them because they have some major problems.
You got this.
But yeah, it seems like this place getting more and more populated.
Not a bad thing.
Well, you good,
Okay.
man.
I guess,
Yeah, getting better.
Okay.
Sorry.
It's fine. Don't worry about it. Anyway, as I was getting to, before we officially adopt you into our fucked up town of Crossroads, where shit just gets worse and worse, I must ask you, other than that nifty little blade on your hip, are you carrying any weapons? Now's the time to be throwing it on the ground.
This is the only thing I have.
Okay then. Well, regardless, I'm gonna have to patch you down. I'm gonna be as gentlemanlike as I can. Okay?
It's fine.
What? What?
Do you think maybe we should get sticks for this?
I don't know where Styx is. Actually, Carrie, you.
Huh?
Come pat her down. I need you to be thorough.
I've never done this before.
Okay, so what you do is
Thorough.
okay, so you gotta check for anything they might be hiding, usually within anything below the neck. It's pretty easy. It's pretty easy to hide stuff, especially with that overcoat. You don't need to check their hair.
I mean, you're not wrong there.
Check their sides and stuff.
Also, is my helmet working?
Their stomach, their back, legs, their backside. You could just be a little gentle at the back.
I can just there you go.
Shoes.
Oh, that makes it a lot easier. The shoes. What are those?
Sorry, I wasn't expecting.
I think she's good.
Okay.
It's fine.
Alright, well then. Welcome to Crossroads. I gotta go.
Thank you.
What did you do?
Nothing. Oh, that caught me off guard. Oh shit. What are the way they said it too? What are those?
For safety's sake. No, okay. For safety's sake, might be a good idea.
Does he just stand there? What's up? What you need?
Oh, man.
What does the old man need?
Oh, I'm not that old. Okay. Anyway, I was ready for the morning run. We're planning to hit up the Liberty. Just wanted to let you know we might need to arm up. Sure. But we'll let the we'll wait. We can wait for a few minutes.
Who are you thinking of bringing? That's the question.
Daniel, Carrie, and yeah, that's all right now.
Anyone else? I think that should be fine unless you want to bring someone else.
I can't think of anyone off the top of my head. Maybe Lay, but I don't know.
Well, I guess once you get a more solid team going, come back to me, and hopefully nothing happens to disrupt your plan. Nothing at all. Like at all. Anyway.
Yeah.
Come back to me in a bit.
What exactly are we going to the Liberty for?
Yeah, no. He thought we had lots
Just
left
kind
over.
she said like some kind of a chip from one of the pots up over there.
I understand. That one wasn't right. We should use this.
Going up. Zone to help you.
Lanterns. You don't need
I do need some food.
Do you eat lanterns? You eat? You don't eat.
Food is complicated.
I'm gonna.
One face, please.
What? You want leftovers?
Whatever I can get.
Okay. Yeah. You have leftovers.
Wait, who ate all the shit? Not many people come in here.
Well, we make for a couple days and it lasts a long time because not very many flesh people. So, Thatch made big pot. So we have leftovers.
I see.
That's why it lasts so long. That's actually why they're leftovers.
I see. So, sometimes wish Latte open up her place real early.
Why? Do better.
I like something different sometimes.
Good morning, Sticks.
Not many people have that luxury, and we have that luxury. I'm not complaining, I'm just saying we have that luxury, so might as well. Plus they got drinks there. They got like they have actual booze.
And antifreeze.
Although they do have sandwiches. Sandwiches are pretty good, I will admit.
Sandwiches are nice.
Not wet, right? Do you require face to leave too?
No, that'd be ridiculous.
Okay. I'm just curious. Sticks stay at home.
Would you like to leave?
No, not yet. It's okay. Just observe thoroughly. Oh, actually, yes. Wanted to go check on locked door?
Understood. One voice recording, please. Voice recorded. You're free to go.
Oh my god, that was the worst voice recording I could have given. Ah.
Giving Sticks' motto.
That was the front gate.
God damn it. Fuck.
Quiet.
Glad to hear it.
Seth, you're in charge. Have fun.
Of the noodle shop. Well,
You're in charge. If anyone tries to steal, feel free to kill them.
can you even kill?
Maybe.
Do either of you know how to lure a few different individuals in here?
What was that?
Nothing.
You said that really weird too, like in a tone I've never thought I'd hear
There are
you
a
say.
few different individuals in here?
Ah. I see where you're going with that. Let's see. Where is Austin?
Question.
Answer.
Do either of you have access to the mayor's office?
No. Well, I think a lot of people are about to die right now.
Actually, we're just here to see it.
Hum.
So don't worry.
There's some
We'll
food.
get out of here real quick.
It's literally a restaurant.
There is limited space
One
here,
individuals
and I
are
saw
allowed
you
to-
all rolling up. Let's take this outside.
There are
Oh.
2 levels, 3 rooms to this establishment.
Oh my God, dog, are you okay? I think,
You're good?
I think the bridge caught him.
He's okay. He eats those.
The bridge
He eats
caught
those.
him.
He's alright.
I think the couch
Howdy.
caught the fall.
Oh God. Anyway, what's up?
Alright.
There's someone downstairs that was calling for you, so might want to
Okay.
check that out.
Because I'm being pulled aside.
Yeah, okay.
Give me a second. If you two want, you can go up
Yeah.
to the upstairs.
Is that someone else that needs you?
Get yourselves comfortable.
Alright,
I'll
just
be right
us.
back.
Sounds good.
Okay. Anyway, team we got is Daniel,
Zoji.
Carrie, and Dog, and myself going to Liberty.
4. Okay. I
Yeah.
suppose that's solid for an expedition.
Sev, I am recruiting.
Well then.
Help me carry cutlery.
Alright.
Because I've only got 2 hands.
Yeah, we'll keep it short and sweet. Shouldn't take too long.
Don't forget to
Go in
face
there, grab some microchips off a robot, and get out.
So, be careful.
Alright, well, wrangle your boys and meet me in front of the shop, the keep.
Alright, guys, girls.
Doug, Gary, let's go.
For any NPCs that will be involved in the first mission, please go to RP Voice 2. Thank you very much.
I have the sudden urge to go water my garden. I wonder why.
I assume you don't usually take one.
Take it easy, Austin.
Alright.
Hi,
Alright.
girl.
Just for safety precautions, since it's just two of you, I'll go in
How are you doing,
and get the guns for you. We're missing a few, and that's not a good sign if people can just take them willy-nilly. So I assume you want your usual.
Son? No, I'll take a rifle this time.
Alright. Well then, I'll come out with them.
Per usual.
That's good.
Want a flower?
Wait, what the?
It's a theory, but have you ever
Something pretty. Put on your armor.
Usually, I think I
There's a
remember
flower.
seeing 1 or 2 shotguns in there last time.
Oh, the mayor keeps his own
It makes-
stash.
It smells good. Toss
That's
it.
understandable.
Just to let you know, I'm
Unfortunately,
outside of
we
What's the
cannot
way with
process
lattes right now? I don't want to poke that bear.
Alright, good luck.
Be safe.
Yeah, fair enough.
I'll be fine. I'll be safe.
will keep
And
the
do your
flower
best
on
to
our
just to have fun.
Alright.
Don't cause trouble. Don't cause trouble.
Oh, thank you, Coco. Anyway,
Yep.
I'm gonna go touch him with you.
Alright, 2
Yes,
rifles.
sir.
I'll keep that in mind.
Put the flower on our head. Thank you for the gift.
You're welcome.
Just so you guys know, and I'm assuming you guys already know about Carrie's condition and what needs to be in order to prevent that from happening. I know you do. I'm more so saying for these two.
Understandable.
Alright, if you understand that, then I suppose that's good enough reason for you guys to keep each other safe. Alright, see you when you get back then.
Alright. See you then.
Let's roll out.
Why'd I get a ping over here? Is it just to say, oh, hello? And watch, like 30 seconds later, that's gonna pop. They said they're gonna see green fumes coming from the sewers. Maybe they're in the sewers. I want to check real quick out of character.
You looking for anyone?
Nah, just checking something real quick. Fuck it.
I just want to see if there's like an in-character reason for it. Just want to see if I can direct the story into what they want to happen. Because they said it was going to happen within like... Oh, to an hour. Okay, cool.
Off limits. Carson is
floating up in the air.
painting an apple. So it smells like apples.
So? And it like starts to spin around like super fast.
Don't let, please.
One face, please.
Oh, here, take.
Things in the bathtub.
We can't take things in that hand, Sticks.
I didn't finish my
There's
soup.
Steven.
Just gonna.
One face, please. One face, please.
I have a face.
And she grabs it.
Carl.
I could do that. With
I didn't finish my
It'd
shit.
actually be
Enjoy your visit.
People let him do it. It would just be easier.
It's gonna take a lot out of me, but
What?
I didn't finish
He
my
hasn't got a
breakfast.
single face from me. It's more
Oh.
fun that way.
I may or may not have lost your bowl.
I'll see if lattes are open.
Here, have a complimentary bug ball.
Oh,
I'd assume as much as fuck. Got it.
I assume it's just rice with
One
butter.
face,
complimentary.
Good fucking skills on you. I'm glad that
Yeah.
they brought someone who knows
I
what they're
suppose
doing.
this will
I
do.
said complimentary, like we charge for anything here.
Mm.
the best. I hope I don't let you
We
down
don't.
or anything.
You sure you don't at least ask for favors?
Glad to be working with you. And I can report in what I've done. Yeah.
Right. Well, let's show you where you're gonna be working at. You done eating?
I'll eat a little bit more.
Get me down to. There's them.
We'll find you when you least expect it.
I'm lurking in them. Oh, yeah, when you least expect it.
Latte gave it to me, so it's not antifreeze, so
No, but
better
it
than
looked like alcohol.
nothing. Yeah, it's good.
It's like. Okay.
Wait, lattes are
Alright,
open?
early. You be careful.
I mean, if she's there, it is.
Fuck yeah.
It was outside.
You almost gave me more antifreeze, but.
Okay, well, the sewers, they're spewing out green stuff again. I think it has something to do with that place with the mushrooms. Alright, now, Tempest Bay, no, not Tempest Bay, well, kind of.
easy to pay off. You just give more alcohol.
We're kind of part of Tempest Bay, I am, of course.
Maybe that's why I hired.
They've told me, because I, relayed the message, they told me to send a scouting party there. Because there might be something that's causing it. Now I need people. Felix, come here. You need in here too. What? No, don't talk. Okay. All right. I'm gonna need a scouting party. There's this green fog spewing again in the sewers.
Slag.
I've checked the pipes. They're probably fine. But the problem is, there's this place that keeps spewing out. It's the place with the mushrooms, if you've been there before. Probably.
There are mutants in there.
Anyways, someone has opened up the cage. The boss. And the place is now spewing with green fog.
Slag.
I've contacted Tempest Bay that it's probably unrefined slag
He's gonna be busy with
hidden
stuff.
underneath
Don't want to bother him.
Crossroads. Alright?
Alright. Hello,
I need a
Elhaj.
scouting party to check.
We are going to go test the crossroads
see if
in the.
there
Oh,
is
okay.
unrefined slag, and if we can use it. Right?
There are
Now,
no
we
mutants
need-
under there. Sounds good.
Julian?
Yep.
Oh, you want to come too? Alright. Well, you're coming then.
Neat.
Alright, I'm gonna need 2 more people. I'm gonna need Muscle, and I'm gonna need the drunk guy.
Well, they do need to contribute.
Still hired a drunk guy.
Yes.
I'll look around.
Yes, I hired the drunk guy.
Sorry.
Why?
Just the-
Why? It's because he hasn't been pulling his weight, alright?
To have like a serious side compared to her.
Sure, shit is
Hold on,
fine.
anyway.
Have either of you seen the guy who drinks all the time?
Do I look like the kind of person that knows that type of person?
Well, he usually hangs at a Robocruise,
donkey.
so I assume you do. So if you don't know him, then I guess you are even stupider than I am. So I'll look for him myself.
No. I don't even know who you're talking about, you stupid.
We thought of a cool wizard skill.
Have any of you seen the guy from Robocruise with white hair that drinks a lot?
Nope.
No.
Alright, have either of you seen Dane then?
Yeah, he just
That
bounced
way.
and then he went back to
Alright.
his spot.
With his new wizard friend.
Oh, I see.
Thanks for being useless, Coco.
For you to show
Very
me.
in character.
Go fuck yourself.
Ah. Ah. There's the man.
Right. That's good. I'll send you down to Julian's way. It seems like that might be a pretty good idea. I'll have a talk with him.
Don't know who the Ripper Docker, whatever they fucking call him. He wants to talk to you. He's in front of, Latte's bar.
Got it.
Yeah. Got a job for you. Have you seen the guy who drinks a lot at Robocruise base? White hair. Baby face.
Small one?
Smallish. No, not that one. It's, he always wears a gray coat. Long coat.
Gray coat. Okay. What about him?
He is being called to arms, well, because he needs to actually pull his weight for once. The Ripper Docker also is looking for him.
Gotcha. If I find him, I'll let him know.
Alright, thanks.
Right. You got a phone?
Earpiece.
Suppose he's not around then.
Where'd he go?
But you're not taking a fucking...
Louis, no. You're not doing that.
Holy shit.
What do you need?
You are a big guy. Hey, what's up?
Just stay up there.
Alright.
I'm a big guy.
Mission
what you
briefing.
need?
Is everyone here?
You're fine.
Is everyone here? Where's the sword?
We have board games.
You mean Lay?
Don't
Fuck.
need one of those.
Lay.
You're that fucking bored.
Lay.
She does have a sword.
It gets worse.
Yes, yes,
It
yes.
get-
I
it
see
gets
his
worse.
sword.
That's
Blade.
too bad.
Yeah.
I think Latte's listening in on this conversation, by the way, so the higher ups already know that you're planning this. Yes, she's nodding.
Anyways, I don't.
Louis, don't.
He's
Yes,
mission
exactly.
briefing right now.
I see him from the
Alright.
tower. Tell that guy to get away from you. I know he can hear me.
What? Hello? Lewis doesn't like you, name. Lewis, why? Stop staring at me, you fucking freak. Get back to her.
I'm not saying I date Carl.
Thanks, Thatch.
It's not like if I don't have you around, de facto, I'm going to date Carl.
Where is she now? Haven't seen her all day. No, I've seen her at the beginning.
I'm watching you.
Yo, James.
Yes? What is it?
With the mayor gone, and possibly permanently, what's gonna happen to his office?
Well, it goes to whoever the next one in charge is. So, right now, that's Latte. He's been given current temporary full access. So.
Gotcha. What the?
What?
That robot's dancing
There's something I'm not seeing?
in the window.
Oh?
Well, now it's gone.
Okay. I guess I mean, I have glasses for a reason, I guess. But shit, I didn't realize I was that blind.
Huh. I suppose the sewers. Yeah.
Keep going.
Think she walked off to the right somewhere.
Shit, whatever.
What the?
Oh. I think that's just a god. Yes, that's just a god. Don't worry.
Is your shop haunted?
Maybe. Don't mind this. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh.
That gun definitely is possessed.
Leave the gun. Leave the
Okay, there it goes. It worked!
There we go. We did it.
Don't worry, we just
Hey,
found an exorcism.
everybody clap.
There was a possessed gun.
Give me a
The four of us combined, we are the Ghostbusters.
And you know what's the funniest part? I don't think anyone else saw that.
Yeah,
Aside from him.
I think that was just us.
Yeah. But out of everybody that just walked by that could have saw that, we got away with it. We actually got away with it.
We did it.
We've just. I don't even.
Hello. Hello.
I'm proud of us.
Though, we tested some of the bolts with infusing magic. And you see him just carrying like a crossbow with like 2 unused bolts. We went into the train area and at least with my magic affinity, they work. We'll have to test it out with others. So.
Mind magic.
Let's just
Not
say
quite.
when she infused one of the bolts, spikes came out of the end when it hit the target.
What kind of spikes?
I do have a recording
Let me watch
of
that
the experiment. I can send
at
to you.
some point.
Hold on.
Not now. I got something. to
No,
do.
it's like real. I can show you real quick with a non-offensive thing.
Later. I got more important business.
Not many people.
Mythics don't have mind magic, that's for sure.
Sticks, where the fuck did you go?
Might be stuck in the ground, but that's fine. Yep. Oh, he's fixing it up. Okay. And he got his truck. Improvements. This place is really like everyone. Oh yeah.
You're running around like a headless chicken.
I was just taking an observation note.
Well, with the sewers, apparently with the sewers all clogged up, there's the highest chance for rain.
Mm-hmm.
Might want to bring.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, might want to bring a little raincoat, but be aware of of the raindrops in front of you.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I'll go see what I have.
There are others with raincoats, is all.
Mm-hmm. You
Alright.
sure, in the sewers? With the rain?
That's all we know for now.
Fair enough.
I'm assuming Vero is asleep.
Completed. I must ask you.
Alright, good. I'm glad
Eventually,
you
it's complete.
are
It's
doing
not
okay.
really hard to make the thing you need.
I'm glad you are okay.
I see.
And she
I see
gently
a lack of
grabs,
gun on
gently
you.
grabs Carrie's hand.
I don't like that.
My character, every time
I really,
I will,
I
they're
really thought you were
responding,
okay.
so it's not gonna
I was
stop.
really worried.
Gotcha. Okay.
I was really worried.
My guns magically appeared back in my shop. Thank you for that.
I guess I'm meant to go teleportation powers now.
Might be better just to read.
They all go in there. I just want to know that character.
No, you don't see anything.
Find out in character. Find out in character.
Okay. Sorry. It's almost an hour in. Where were they? Did I slip past them or something? What are you doing, Daylight? I see you. What are you here for? It's there.
I know, I just worry.
About?
I don't know. You said lots of rain. I worried about the raincoats.
Yeah, but you saw me over there. That's where we meet. That's what I mean.
I know, I did see you.
Well, then why you know?
Just there.
Then why you didn't come?
I did come. I just paranoid. About the raincoats. I could go if you want, but
it's the best sort of defense. As long as they catch one of us, it'll be fine. Here, we might not have that luxury if someone decides to take the ladder down. We're caught immediately.
I get it, but you say lots of raincoats, then
I thought they came down
problem.
here. The Ripper Doc said something along the lines of that there was a sewer expedition. So I assumed they were down here already. I didn't see them up top.
No, Sev didn't say anything yet.
Huh. Might be pre-planning.
It's just that
What?
if there is going to be one, that's the entrance. Right there.
That's the one I've been working at.
Yes, so if a bunch of people come down here, while we talk, they immediately see me.
I suppose you're right.
That's all. That's all. We could make a run out to the beyond buildings. It's right there.
Perhaps. I'll go cloak, and then I'll signal you.
Okay. Okay. I'll do my best to see you.
You'll see.
Careful of being inside. If too close, they can see. From roof of Roboker base, I checked yesterday.
Use the pillars. Sticks.
You move real fast. I have no idea where you went.
You up top. Alright. That's out in the open. I don't like that.
This should be fine. We find better spots later. Just with our expedition, there was no chance.
I understand. Alright. What you got?
Carl's been sending signals out to Arclight. He says he hasn't gotten a response yet, but that doesn't mean there won't ever be one, so we should be careful. Iogen looking for Carrie gives us another leverage to keep an eye on her. Tell them we have asset.
Really?
Unfortunately, that means we need to keep her alive. Yes.
Could be a good
Guess she's
cover
valuable
story.
to them. Yeah. I guess. Down one camera in town. There's only one left. It's over by the Pink Lady, where Carl lives.
It's on the corner. It'll be fine.
Yeah, I don't feel like I need to mess with it. Rusty only protects non-organics. It is against his protocol.
Serval bastard.
So best to keep that in mind if you're ever out with him. He will not protect you. He will not even prioritize you.
Well, that's an easy fix.
Lei seems to be on uneasy ground with Robocrew. Makes her an easy target for the strays. New resident from organization called the Outcast. Close to Dane. Uses magic. Is an expert in some senses. Still learning what, though. But if she is close to Dane, then perhaps we can get her close to us, too.
Usually anyone close to Dane has a good head on their shoulders.
My thoughts exactly. I'm working on gathering medical files of all residents. Meaning we will have background history, conditions, ailments, anything. Anything that we need to know, we will have on record, and I can get whatever information they need once we have a computer. Sharptooth Mountain is empty. Lots of open space if ever need to hide. Currently learning saves weaknesses. Going to find off switch today. Hopefully. Off the top of head, that I'll remember.
Well, what I got, apparently, Dane has been talking to Agast when he went to the warp gate. We're talking to someone. Could be related to what he is, you know? And not that I know that they can talk to each other, but there was a bit of a concerning thing with Lei. She seemed to have been talking to herself. I don't know if it's related, but it's concerning. She doesn't seem like the type to do that.
Keep eye out.
Yeah. I think that's all I have to put on my end. I'm usually not good at gathering information. However, there was very teensy tiny, ever so crucial detail that I seem to have picked up on. You going soft on me?
No. Passing the time.
Passing the time? That's not the way he sees it.
How is he supposed to see it?
I'm not an idiot. Tell me the truth. I've seen you around him. I'm gonna give you a second chance to come clean.
What did Diogen offer you?
That's none of your
to
business.
do all of this? They offered me a roof over my head, food in my belly, people to go back to. If I do what they ask. I have gotten that for free. Here.
So you are going soft on me.
Don't do anything you'll regret. I'm still working towards the goal. I don't trust Tempest Bay. I still want to know what they're about.
Scared me there for a second. With all the going on.
Stop it!
I couldn't help
I like him.
I know you do.
I like the strays too. I don't want them to get hurt because of this. But I do what I can to protect them. Still put mission first.
I think they're alright as well. My mission doesn't have to bash their insides. It shouldn't matter. But I had a talk with our little higher ups the other day. And they seem to have been not taking the drone thing so lightly. But I did give him an earful that our place here is just as important as anything they can gain at the Liberty. As long as we remain here, we can get what they want. And besides, they're not gonna stop coming here. They would have came back here.
No. Elhaj, if I do go soft. I can tell you that I won't say anything as much as I want, but if you believe that, that's up to you. However, I will not be surprised if you do something about it. We are unit. Dicks understand.
I won't lie. If they are the reason you're compromising the mission, I'll have you kill all of them.
You can try.
You have no idea what I'm capable of. Never compromise the mission. That's our golden rule. As long as that's understood, no bad things will happen to either you or me or them. Hopefully. You're still my partner in this.
Yeah. I haven't said anything either. I don't plan on it. If anything, it's more dangerous if they did know. Find out accidentally. You said you reached out. Did they say anything else?
They're curious about the sample. I should be able to do it on my lonesome. But it would be good to have a look out.
Okay.
Ground floor.
If you could give me a signal.
My signal? If you see me without my hat.
Okay. And, if you need help, put it back on. I think of diversion.
You might not be able to see me, though. It's at the apartment complex right next to your building. Sure you know what that means.
Still. Yes. Put it on anyway. If I see, then I help. I won't be far.
We can also maybe use comms.
Maybe, yeah.
That's all I need to say. Suppose I should cloak in and let you know.
Yeah. I'll just wait a few moments. Go ahead.
I'll check ahead. Okay. Clear. What are you waiting for? I signaled you.
I'm not coming back the same way. I tried to tell you that. I go around.
Okay, fine.
Let's suspicious. Go.
Okay. I don't think I've seen that before. Some bugging. I believe this is the one that's most discreet.
Where are they going?
Top wall. But who knows?
You think that? Yeah, you think the Liberty probably has a power source that we can use, like something that's compact but 10 times powerful?
It's called a battery.
Yeah. Oh, but like something we can make an energy shield out of that covers the body.
Suppose so. Why not just make a shield?
Yeah, they're thinking about that, but they're thinking about using parts from the tank, and that's too heavy.
I see. That makes sense. So you want an energy shield, or essentially a force field, compacting something.
Yeah, that we can use.
That's definitely Liberty stuff then, because well, it's meant for space, meaning that along with thermal plating, you most likely had a barrier to keep itself from getting blasted in space. So yeah.
Yeah.
And again, if you were able to convert energy straight up into another type of energy, then the power plant would be also good.
Yeah, I'm still looking for like a battery or something.
Well, those two are your good places. If you think of going out, all you have to do is take one more person with you, and you can go out. You just need a person with you. Might not give you the guns for it, depending, but, you know, safety in numbers at least.
Yeah.
Hello.
Did you figure it out?
Possibly. With a small enough slit, we can possibly put a little energy shield in the sight port. That amount of energy will be powered by the engine.
Alright. And we still have to figure out how to do the rest of it.
I am going to go install a weapon mount to the front gate.
Sup, dog?
Alright, for the light thrower, how would you like to be locked? Would you like it to be coded lock or handprinted locked?
Oh wait, is it good?
Well, shit. I would like it to be hand printed locked, but I ain't got any.
A simple coded lock.
Alright.
Or I can make a little device, like a key, that you simply need to attach to your body somehow, and it will recognize you are a user.
I suppose that key would need to be would have to be on your center of gravity, so probably in the crotch area.
Possibly. But I will be working on the weapon mount for the front gate.
That shouldn't be too hard. Just got a steel pole and stick it right through it.
And possibly some steel plating for shielding, just in case.
Now you're talking. If only I'd shot bullets instead of light, though.
I could make an LMG attachment for it. If you want. I do have the blueprints for a scrap LMG.
I wonder if the flow will even take it. It seems like a lot of firepower in just one thing. For now, unless we really, really need it, just keep it to the light thrower.
Affirmative.
I don't mean to be a creep. But when, I'm gonna need access to the hospital.
Okay.
Thanks. You want me to close the door? What?
Code.
Code?
For the door?
Oh. Huh. Alright.
We're trying to get it openable for everyone, but
Yeah. Alright. If it's that easy, then never mind. You want me to close the door now?
No.
Okay.
Elhaj! What the fuck?
What the fuck is going on up there?
Yeah. We were talking earlier about the doctor I wake up. I really like it. I really like it.
What you looking at, dog? You scouting? Seem a bit on edge, you alright? But you didn't deny being on edge. I can understand if it's because Dane left you behind, you know, going for walks and all, but he technically didn't leave Crossroads. So it's not that. It's about yesterday. I saw you hesitate. You didn't want to hit the guy, did you? Well, you knew him. Kinda. Maybe. Well, coincidentally, we were talking about a raider group of yours, and well, speak of the devil, there was one in front of us. I'm just drawing assumptions. I just saw you almost didn't hit the guy at the opportune moment. That's what's kind of got me a bit confused about the whole situation.
Slayers!
I see.
No, you probably will tell later.
Slayers.
You said like one person.
Do it, do it.
Didn't you say that was like yours? So you did know him.
Can't let him wake the little man.
Wake the little man? Don't know who the little man is. Assuming he's also part of this Slayer. Well, we got something out of it. We got someone in the detainment center. He's asleep out now, right now, out cold. Probably won't wake up even if you slam on the door. We gotta figure out what to do with him. Those guys are gonna come back. We'll be locked and loaded though. You can see why Dane likes you around. You know, I used to be part of a raider faction myself. Not really close ties with them, but like, an unnamed group or two wanted something smuggled, and so I obliged. It's good money. Though most of my job's laid with the more, I suppose, local companies. They pay better. You ever seen a city before? Imagine that building behind us, but like 2 times as tall. Maybe even as tall as that radio tower. Yeah, some of those still exist to this day. Real tight, compact ones. Barely any space to get your feet apart. But hey, the more cramped something is, the more willing people are able to buy your wares. That's the idea of it. That's the people I worked for. People who worked in those tall fucking buildings that seem to touch the sky. Probably aiming to be the new Iogen, Paragon, Arclight, you name it. But local businesses is a very cutthroat practice. It's how we end up with buildings that look like that, and like that, and that one. Not the auto shop, the one next to it. They would throw rocks and Molotov cocktails through the windows. Pull out rocket launchers and shit, whatever they got. If it means snuffing out the smaller guy. Until they become a big business. Sure was fun to watch at times. Up until they blew up my favorite sandwich stand. Man. Donnie Penn never saw it coming. Literally hit him right against the freaking face. What you pointing at?
Dog is such a good character. All he does is listen, but like, holy fuck, his grunts say a lot.
Actually, I gotta go talk to someone real quick about some serious shiz. Good talk, dog.
Where the fuck did Hostin go? He was here a moment ago. He's a big fucking robot. How did he disappear? Where did he go? Hostin, what the hell? Do you just leg it? I saw you here 20 seconds ago. Hostin!
Which are perfectly understandable. I will not push.
Well,
in all honesty, I don't know
more
if
difficult.
Kirsty.
Magic is connected to the blood, because if it is, that would make it even more dangerous. If
Come with me.
My blood.
How?
I cannot claim to understand
So, a little birdie told me you don't protect people or organics, as you say. Is this correct?
Prime directive. Assassinate robotic rogues.
Robotic rogues. So, you don't protect anyone? Because last I checked,
Mission matters.
There's not really any robotic rogues around here.
Potential always there.
Potential, but not in front of you when a dust crawls right in front of your head. Or a raider. So, I'm gonna have to need you to drop protocols when it matters. Can you do that for me?
Cannot override directives. Directives' purpose.
Okay. Well then, I really didn't want to do this. Seeing that you are unfit to protect anyone. I'll be with them in a minute. Seeing that you are unfit to protect anyone, and that you can't get your head clear of what truly matters.
medical assistance.
To them.
Your gun privileges have been revoked. Well, looks like you guys got your asses kicked.
Oh, fuck off, Elage.
So, hey, I'm just saying the truth. Alright, let's go to someone who actually listens.
I'm fine. It's a headache. It will pass over. I'm fine.
Okay, he says he's fine.
You sure?
I need a directive. Alright, Mr. Useless. Go on and pan all you want. You then. What the fuck happened?
Yeah, we went down, there was a bunch of fog, and we found a gate that was torn open, where the mushrooms were.
Wait.
Wait, a warp gate?
No, like a metal gate.
Okay.
Okay, go on. Trying to open. Anything behind it?
It was. Well, it was torn open. It was closed yesterday. We went down, there was another gate, and when we opened it, closed behind us, and a bunch of things came out of a circle in the center of the room.
You dealt with it.
There were pillars that
What-
we needed to break.
What did they look like?
I think so. They were. Some of them were blue, people sized, and others were maybe twice the height. I'm not really sure how else to describe them.
They were humanoid.
Yes.
Anything else?
There's another door down there. We decided to not go through it, but I think some of the others had an inkling on how to open it.
Who's thinking about opening it?
Julian said something about torches. I would ask him.
I'm gonna stop him.
Daniel.
Oh, yes, I went to Liberty with Gary, Doug, and
Have you seen Julian?
Not yet. I think they said Julian needed help.
With what? Fucking hell.
Oh, there she is.
I heard something happen. Hi.
Have you seen Julian?
Heard something happen. I have. I don't know who they look like. So
Guy with a
wouldn't
knife mounted
know.
on. Guy with a knife mounted on his arm.
Was it the red helmet
Yeah.
guy?
Mhm.
Oh, was he in a suit?
Yes. Have you seen him?
I didn't. Okay. I have not actually.
Just let them know what channel to go to.
Dane.
Till then, yeah.
Where's Julian?
Very popular.
We need to find him now.
Julian is at the Ripper Duck.
He's thinking about
What's happening?
opening that door that you guys saw.
He is. Who is? Wait.
Well, we gotta double
Julian?
check. That's what I heard. We gotta make sure. I gotta make sure.
Yes, he does have plans on doing that, as well as.
Absolutely
you gave
fucking
Daniel
not.
the okay to go and go to the Liberty.
Dan, they already went, so no.
We're gonna need to do something about that. Did you ever say that it was going to be okay for them to go to the Liberty?
It was when they
Was there
first.
any way that could be missed?
It was when they first went there. They already went there and then they came back.
We should not have anyone going to the Liberty and fucking around out there for right now. Especially considering that those people are still fucking out there more than likely.
Okay, we'll
Don't see
just.
the drones, but there shouldn't be people going out there. I'm glad that I fucking checked with you beforehand because I thought it was his idea.
Daniel, hold on to Liberty. I only approve of the first trip, not the second trip. So hold your horses.
What?
Somewhere.
What?
The other strength.
Julian?
Was that him?
Yes.
Yes, he is injured.
He
Yes,
works
Hosh.
at-
We need to talk.
Sorry, now I'm a little more
happened
talkative now that my spine's been surgically put back.
Okay, that's good to know.
Talk about.
Is it true what I hear about your
But
plan
yeah.
on going back down there and opening the door?
There he is. He's walking just fine though.
Well, as our mission was to figure out what was going on down there, we needed to come back for some immediate medical repairs and other things of that nature. But
He wasn't doing the best.
if the council thinks that maybe another team should go for the door, I at least know where the lever for the door is.
You're an armor smith, right?
This is a holy of horses.
Yeah.
Sev so kindly told me when I was trying to get a directive out of you
Let's go.
that you guys saw something down there that we don't know.
Excuse me.
Yes, we saw. From what I've been able to understand from Proto teaching me what she can about magic, and other people from magic as well, it was a ritual circle. A construction of slag. It was a ritual circle powered by slag, and these 5 pillars were cresting up around it, and there were these magic constructs that were defending the ritual circle. That's where all of our damage came from. We worked on the circle.
Out of character.
The more pillars we broke, the stronger those fucking constructs came out as. Continued fighting, taking care of the pillars and so on and so forth until they were all destroyed, and then the ritual would stop. We found some books down there with all manners of magical research and magical study. That's going to be open to the public, obviously, and I'll have other people with magical know-how go through it, and so they can get a better understanding of it. And yeah, so
Out of character, did you block facts?
to get into this place, it was a room. There was a torch. Pulled the torch. Gates opened. Went inside. Did all that. There was a lever to open on both sides, but there was a third one that I didn't test. That looking at the door's main mechanism, like the locked door's main mechanism, I followed it all the way back to the lever that we didn't pull. So, if with whatever decision we going forward of going back in there and through the door, I at least know the way to go forward, which is the third lever. Pretty easy to understand, even if I don't go down there myself. So just go all the way down, go into the side room, pull the lever that doesn't close the door you just came into. Pretty sure it's the one on the far back wall anyway, by the bookshelf.
Okay. I don't need the extra rerun. What I'm just trying to get across.
No, you're getting it anyway.
Is that no? That's the wasting time. Anyway, what I need from you not to do is to not go back down there until we're all fully recovered. Because if you find more of those things, people might get their shits kicked in. Because you got your asses handed to you by the looks of it. It's for your own safety. Give it a few.
That is true.
And then we'll do something about it.
Yes, Sev is damaged.
Oh well.
And then
until we get confirmation for the mayor or the Tempest Bay, there's no scouting whatsoever.
Besides, we got a bunch of resources we need to expedite.
Oh right, the arm.
Anyway, as
I'll leave it to
here is one that understands magic. I'm going to hand you.
Let's see.
A boatload of books.
Which one? This one? It's okay. Can start opening it. The auxiliary power from your left arm is basically pulling the power from whatever it is.
Okay, now that I have a moment, when you were planning the second trip to Liberty, who are you planning on bringing? Because if it's just a short trip, did you find anything? Was there any security drones?
Negative.
Okay.
When me, Sate, Carrie, and Doug went up there, Sate wanted to grab some kind of chip from one of the drones that we faced a couple weeks ago. We did manage to find one of them. Obviously it's not an operation because it's destroyed, but we did manage to successfully grab a chip that he was looking for. He didn't tell me specifically what he wants it for, but that's just why he went to the Liberty.
He's working on a scanner to read for type 2s, warp walkers.
Oh, I see.
Anyway.
But yes, that's basically all we came in for.
Okay. Then there's the second trip. Who you think I might bring with you? If it's a smaller one, then, and there's no danger there, then I don't see a reason to equip you. And since the guns seem to magically warp out of your hands, I think that's a little out of my hand. Even if I hand it to you.
Yeah, I don't know what else about it. That was very weird.
But if what's up?
That's important?
Not really. I'm just trying to get the logistics to see if there's no dangers to the Liberty, as he says. There apparently is no security drone, so we might have a little bit of an open window. If you're gonna bring a smaller party, like maybe 2 or 3, then I don't see a reason why you shouldn't go.
I think from my understanding is we might bring 5 total, 4 and then including me. From my understanding.
That's too many people for that one mission. What are y'all trying to do?
It sounds pretty big.
I don't know, I haven't got much of info, but I had to check in again to check to see what the mission's about. Let me check here. Let's see. If freeing for my standing. Alright, so basically from what I'm reading is it says gather at the mayor's office after the first mission. First mission is all done.
That's
yes,
for something else.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's not for that. That's for something else that we don't know anything about.
Okay. But anyways, I don't think I'll be needed. But anyways,
I was just gonna say, we're holding our horses on going back down, right?
Well, I don't think it's smart. At least not now. Besides, I'm pretty sure we could go back down. Just don't open the freaking door. That's what I was trying to stop Julian.
That's the main thing that they want to do, and so that's what we need to make sure that does not happen. Is not open up the door. We're not trying to fucking do that right now. What we need to do is potentially get all the books down from out there, because it seems like all of them are about old usage of magic, and so that might be useful.
Yeah.
Anything on the other side of that door, considering what we had to fight on the front of it, that side isn't going to be any better. So
yeah,
we're on the same wavelength there.
If you
continue to have your conversation.
If you want to bring a quick party to like bring some stuff up, then that'd be much obliged. Take anyone with you.
I'll do that.
But yeah, just from the looks of it, there were no security bots when we went over there. It seemed perfectly clear.
Aye, that's good to know. Maybe our next trip won't be as bad.
Yeah, understandable. Yeah, probably a party about like maybe 3 should be fine. Or maybe 4, depends.
I think 3 should be good. There should be no danger.
Understandable.
What was it gonna? If I remember from the Liberty Manifest, the telescopic barrier seems to be in the possession of Robo Crew. We might need to use that if we want to seal the hole to make sure no one kind of like just accidentally opens the goddamn thing.
Yeah, if that is something you discuss, obviously you will have to talk to Julian about that. Because I just do whatever I'm needed, or however I need it.
Gotcha.
So, but yeah, you can talk to Julian about that.
Alright. Well then, I got all the info I needed. I'll be around. Who's up there?
Understandable.
Okay.
He'll be okay.
Does he need to be carried?
No. He needs space.
God damn, squealing like a baby.
Why we beef our sticks, yes?
I don't think you're gonna be able to get into the hospital.
Carrie's a better patient than you.
I still think that it would be best to have someone with magic, someone else go with the four-man squad.
We will be fine.
And everyone
We've got magic right here.
Yeah.
Secondary.
Hush. Got a moment?
Yeah, what's up?
Just wanting to confirm some things. Rusty says you took away his gun privileges.
Correct.
And said something about his programming?
Yeah, his protocol doesn't allow him to protect anyone, or from what I heard, organics. Essentially, people.
And question, did he tell you did he tell you these things, or did you get the information some other way?
I literally asked him.
I thought you said he didn't. Okay, now, see,
Answer
this is why the
directive.
communication to... So, you did tell him that about your thing. Okay, so there was miscommunication.
He also seems to.
Okay.
He also
Just
seems
wanted
to
clarify
He
that.
also seems to prioritize a mission over what's in front of him. I asked him if he would kill a dust crawler in front of him over his directive. He refused.
Yeah, it's programmed in.
Yeah,
Why?
I can work with. Absolutely useless until then.
So, why revoke his gun privileges at all, and rather just let me handle this to help him with his programming?
Well,
so
then
that way
until
we
he
can
gets
work
his
with
programming up to speed with the things that we need to do for him, then it's no reason to give him a gun. If anything, that's more of a danger too. Why would I give someone who can't even shoot a gun?
I guarantee you, though, if a dust crater was in front of him, he would kill it.
He told me.
because
He
his
told me
directive-
otherwise. I was speaking to him. You can't guarantee that. You're not him.
Okay. I know, but I know machines, and I understand how machines operate.
Yes, and I speak through word, and he
Didn't
spoke
tell him
words
that-
to me. Again, you said you were going to be on this.
I'm just gonna make this. I know, and that's why I'm here talking to you. I'll manage this. Rusty, come with me, and we're gonna fix this problem. I'll be right back.
They're still revoked, by the way.
Still what now?
His gun privilege is still revoked, regardless.
Yeah, I know. I know.
The hell did I miss?
Apparently, he seemed to have got his undies in a bunch when Krusty told him that I revoked his gun privileges, because he seems to have a protocol that overrules our own protection over his own mission. So I can't be having that. No use putting a gun in someone who can't even use it or won't use it as intended.
But he doesn't have any handprint as well, due
into some complications. We might have to give him EP.
So we could use your scans and go numbers, but boy.
We could have it sense a certain object on the person's wrist.
Did I tell you about the books? Those magic books with magic information.
I suppose I could spend some time on the wall. I'm a little antsy.
Right here, 5 to 8 people. Representatives, basically. Representatives. Is there anyone up there?
It's a homage. Don't worry about it.
You might be good at this.
You wanna come?
Wait, that sounded so bad.
Yeah, I wanna come.
You wanna come with us? Or them? Or are you just going to be a lookout?
I'm just gonna be lookout. You guys can go and come.
I hate you so much. Anyways. Oh my
Item, do you wanna come with them?
Alright. Incoming COS.
I'd rather not come.
Close your eyelids shut, alright? Alright.
Come. Cole.
What? Where?
Just stop talking about it, please.
Well, we need to speak with you, yes.
Alright,
For anyone wanting the NPC for Mission 2, please go to RP Voice 2. Thank you very much.
Hold on.
We have placed the first bit of the stand to be set up for the light thrower.
Wait, hold on.
We just need to ask what type of security you want for it.
Latte gave me sort of
I see.
a note.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm just a little distracted right now.
Of course.
So, what type of security do you really want for it?
Security? Yeah, I just heard you guys were just gonna
To unlock the gun.
It doesn't really need to matter if I'm the only one who doesn't have fingerprints around here. Then you don't need to prioritize me. You can make it a fingerprint scanner.
Who's thinking fingerprint scanning or a code or keys?
Either or. That's just the nuances of it. It doesn't need to be that complicated.
So code?
Fucking whatever. Again, just because I don't have fingerprints doesn't mean you need to focus that if I could use it, it's better if everyone else can use it over one person.
That is fair.
So yeah. Do I
Code
should-
would be easier for everyone in the crossroads, since not many. Because I don't have fingerprints.
Well then.
Sure, we'll make it 5 digits.
5 digits, yeah. No pun intended to the fingerprint scanner. So as long as you have that figured out, I see no reason.
I see.
Here's the letter.
Do you think we need to be armed for this?
I should say so. They didn't say specifically that you will be armed or not, and they will probably be armed as well. Right.
I understand. So yeah, looks like we need to have some guns again, Raj.
I really don't want to do this, but they're right. Iogen Labs has been crawling out of our skins, as well as the dust scrollers have been more active as of this late. I don't want to deal with bandits as well, on top of those two problems, plus the problems of the ritual down under our sewers. It's just problems after problems. Why? I don't know, but it's come down to this.
Alright.
Arm yourselves, please. Just a few of you.
Doug doesn't need to be armed because he already has a weapon and he seems very fond of it. I think it's just us 3 then. Unless...
No weapon for me.
Oh, that's.
So I guess just you and me, Rusty.
All right, Mr. Elhaj, is it? You're the person running the gun shop.
Keep.
While you said you're not gonna go with them, can you please maybe see to it that they are well protected from the gates? You know, you never know.
I see. Alright. Sure.
Alright, let's go, Rusty.
About that, I'm pretty sure you overheard me. So you can put Rusty back.
Oh.
Hi, Elhaj.
Hey.
Just wait.
Yes. Unfortunately, it'll just be you holding a gun.
Rusty, why were you dancing
Understandable.
earlier?
Actually.
Understandable.
No recording.
Carrie.
I think
Come
I
with.
like records every minute, so you probably did record you dancing, man.
Your usual, Daniel.
No RAM, no recording.
Yep.
I'll grab it for you. No need to come in. It's only 2 thins.
Wait, does he have RAM?
I sure hope so.
Hopefully he doesn't teleport back here again.
Yeah.
Alright.
Back up a bit. It's as I said. Trust goes both ways. I need you to understand what holding a gun means. It's not any sort of defense. It's not a toy. It kills people. That's its intensive purpose. I see it as that, therefore I know how dangerous it is. It should only ever be pulled out if that's the intention. Also, try not to. If you have your mask on, then that would be best, because I'm pretty sure if you shoot someone, you're gonna catch a whiff of it.
Alright.
We'll start out small, Carrie.
Shouldn't need it.
I'm gonna name her Chewy Bitems.
Snake base since they're waiting for us.
We'll start out small, okay?
Grab the mirror. Okay.
I hope I don't regret this.
I'm gonna nickname
Weren't
her
they going
Chewy
on a
Bitems.
diplomatic mission?
I don't know. I think it's twofold, anyway.
Yeah, she bites in or chews on people.
Kami, just want to let you know I am going to do the thing.
Yeah, I'm standing next to you.
I'll return. Or should we stay here? Should I stay here, or should we go to a different VC, just to coordinate a bit better?
Oh no, you can stay here.
Okay.
It's all good.
Okay.
You don't want anyone to suspect anything, do you?
Where is the satellite dish? Where's the nearest satellite dish teleport?
Cliffs.
Cliffs? Okay. Guys, go to the cliffs. Teleport to the cliffs. Teleport to the cliffs.
I'll meet in. I'll undeafen whenever I can.
I ran into a group. Oh well. I mean, more like they ran into us and ambushed us. Okay, I think you're fine.
Oh great, I'm having problems. Which side is it? Left side? Left side or right side?
It'll be here on the back. Let me just, I'll hit to the bar, let you know when it's toggled. Well, you'll see it when it's toggled on, actually.
Oh fuck. Are they already?
Okay, you can toggle it off. Crossed it.
Cool. Let me know when you've grabbed it so I can toggle the other thing.
Gotcha.
That he wants to know is things that only we should know, the council. And we know these things so that if anything goes wrong, it isn't unknown as to why it went wrong if something happened to you and there's something that you had hidden, or if something happened to me and there's something that I had hidden. They know how to fix it, they know how to stop it, they know how to assist. but that's only the council, and we'll do that. I'll see. Do you think that that'd be okay from here on? Not everyone needs to know every little thing that the council needs to know, so that we could assist in stopping it, just in the cases of us not being there.
Got it.
Not where I came from. That's not the kind of mentality that I was raised on. Because where I came from, when everybody knew things, then people could get involved. If people knew something that could help the project, they could step up or speak up or anything else. So research
Kami.
gets done because
Okay. It's still here as well.
Oh, is it still there?
Yeah. Okay, there we go. Thank you.
How about now?
Yeah, it's gone.
Okay, cool. Yeah. Yeah, do you need the planks a second time?
I'll let you know when.
Cool.
Should I make it so that the alarm sounds off the moment the door closes? Here, just pause for a split second here.
I'm gonna need one more person here. Okay, Wolf's here.
Boys down.
One. Okay. 4.
Okay, is that it? Hold on.
Wolf, can you go up? Can you go up to RP voice too? Yeah.
Kami, boys. Oh, sorry. Are you getting it?
Copy. I'll just let it know. It'll be
Yeah.
a short alarm that goes off for maybe latte only, but
Mhm.
she'll know that it goes off.
Yeah. Okay, Kashi, did you get the...
No.
Oh yeah, do you need the planks again?
Yeah.
Okay, are they there?
Yeah, they're here. Okay, crossing. And I'm good. Okay, gonna keep
Cool.
the boards
You want me
up.
to leave them there?
Nah. He's gonna get rid of the evidence.
Cool. Alrighty, are they off now?
Yeah, okay. Now all I need to...
Perfect.
I think I'm good now. Thank you.
Yeah.
I'll go back into
All
RP
good.
voice 1.
Clean. Okay, I'll come find you again for the second part.
Okay.
Yeah, but we'll probably do it close to the end of session.
Okay, I assume it's gonna be like maybe an hour from now, maybe like 30 minutes.
Yeah, probably like an hour from now.
Okay, cool. Okay, just wanna
Yeah.
make sure I don't pull you out of something you're unprepared for.
Oh no, you're good.
Okay, cool. I'm heading back now. Thanks again,
Cool.
Kami.
Awesome. No problem.
Magic users and, well, anyone that isn't really human. My group was abandoned refugees, trying to escape them.
What's that Florida building used for?
definitely gonna be dehydrated after this. I need to move fast. Screw it. Fuck, making this thing hard to see is difficult work too. Sharp Tooth Mountain. That's what it's gotta be. Oh shit. That's a little more walkable. There. That's a good spot. But let's see if I can find one that's better. More sand. Fuck, I don't think I'm gonna last much longer.
It's like going to the void. It goes into the void. Wait. That kind of looks like a passage. Nope, it's the void.
It's on my fucking hands now.
Just throwing the sand on it so it's nice, well and hidden.
Gotta get the fuck away from here. I might be able to get down from here. Oh. Didn't mean to drop off there. Sprained my fucking ankle. Great fucking job, El Haj. Just gotta slide off of here perfectly. Nice. Oh shit, they can see me. It's game over. Okay, that's another good jump. Fuck my leg. Oh, well, at least I managed to get down. Fucking hell. Okay, I just gotta make a beeline for it now. Hold that on me just a little longer. I won't be able to hold it much longer. I gotta risk it for the biscuit. Almost there. Almost there. Oh.
Okay, good. I'm not being red.
I can at least rest there. I'm gonna take a good old rest right here. Those fuckers better pay up for this shit. Haven't been this dehydrated since a long, long time. I need water. Water. I took the long way around like an asshole.
But we've got.
So question is who's. Well, question is who's going to be in charge of
No,
that
he's fine.
district then?
We
Do they even
just
have
said magic.
someone?
Hey, Sev.
She is actually.
You mind if we go for a checkup?
Sure,
so-
will you let Austin know I'll be back?
I
If
use
he
magic
comes looking.
too.
I'm not sure if he still needed me or not.
No, she's from like an organization
Yeah.
that like studies and protects magic users. I think like this is like her bag.
This is this.
Are you okay?
I'm.
Uh-huh.
It's gonna wound my pride. But can I lean on you?
Yes, of course. Why would that ruin your pride? I am a vent, but this is what I am made for.
Top floor, please.
Top floor?
Top fucking floor.
The roof?
No, the one below that.
Or the... I don't know how many floors are in this building. I think it might be this one. That's the roof.
You're the devil.
I'm sorry. I don't think I am.
You're definitely not a plant.
What do you mean I'm not a plant? Carl scans me.
You're a metal. Well, there's a whole lot of nothing here.
I'm a metal plant. Yeah.
Is there any top floors that do?
There are only 2 floors with beds.
Fuck it. Get me some water. Now.
Yeah, okay. Okay. Elhaj, you need to tell me what's happening. If I check his heart rate, is it normal? Is it fast or slow?
It's fast.
Elhaj. She's going to kind of prop you up. You don't have to, actually RP prop yourself up though, but you can.
Open. Water. What happened to you? Are you dehydrated?
Bingo, Doc.
Surprised you didn't just go to the bar. Don't they have water there?
I'll tell you, wasn't there.
Oh. I have a cup here if you need it.
Another.
Okay, I just brought a bottle instead of a cup. Here.
That's good shit.
Well, I sure hope so. You kind of need it. How often have you been drinking water?
Not enough, apparently.
Yes. Did you only start feeling like this today?
Yeah, I think it's harder than usual is all. The dust cloud usually...
I was just going to say the others said that they thought it was a little hazy.
Maybe it's humid.
I would advise you try to stay within the shade at least. Inside buildings would be best, but...
I'll do my best, Doc. Sorry to worry ya.
Worrying is basically my job, so...
Yeah, don't mean someone's gotta add to the
You don't have to
pile.
apologize. You're my patient, are you not?
Yeah. But aren't you... I don't know. If I assume you had your earful talked with the drunkaholic. Doesn't mean another person's gotta annoy you. Just common courtesy, Doc.
you say, but I will stand by what I said before.
You don't think any of it's annoying? If so many people say, Doc, I need this fixed. Doc, I need that fixed. Doc, I got a scrape on my elbow. Doc, I lost a head.
What does annoying feel like?
Grab here.
Can you maybe not?
Boom.
Annoying feels like someone's trying to pull your hair?
No, but there was an act that I did that you most likely did not find pleasing, correct?
I guess not. Would that not make me angry or sad?
It's like a subcategory. You can be angry and annoyed. You can be so angry that you're annoyed or so annoyed that you're angry. But if something persists long enough that you find displeasing, that's usually a common trait of annoying. You wish for it to cease.
I think there are a few people that I find annoying.
I think someone's knocking on that door.
Okay.
What's up, Doc? Can I lean on you
We are
again?
task rollers who can continue
Yeah.
operating without interruption.
Thanks.
Sorry.
It's fine.
I've been worried about people breaking in lately.
I suppose it's a good thing to have you as my doc. I can't exactly lean on trauma.
Hospital, we are continuing doing our work. Black especially
Because
is
he's a bit tall?
kind of
Yeah, he's like a walking wall.
Kristen was doing the initial
You, on the other hand,
A walking wall.
you're like a compact little robot.
Trauma is a wall.
So, if I remember correctly, you needed 2 rolls, right? Or is it just 1 left?
The leg got a 3, while the chest seemed to do. I think
Oh,
the
maybe
chest
different, just in case
got
they
like
need to
11
leave.
or something.
I think trauma's up there with them.
Trauma's up.
I think you can close it.
I was thinking under this circumstance that he wouldn't come down with them, but I'll close
He
it.
said that the leg is fucked, but now that we are in the
You gotta think
hospital,
about the
we are
resources
trying
too,
to do
Doc.
more work.
I heard some people have been snatching your stuff or something.
Our patient.
Yeah,
Now that the
we thought so.
patient is confirmed, and he-
I don't know if we've ever caught them.
Anyway, you said you were waiting on the drinker, the alcoholic.
Well, he said he would be back for something. I didn't know if he still needed me or not.
Well, I suppose not. Keep him waiting. Well, you look like you didn't get your ass kicked. I'm assuming Daniel's still walking and toddling with his.
Yeah, I don't know where the hell he is. Where?
He may be in the hospital. Anyway, let me run something by you real quick.
I'm okay.
Outside.
You're not. You can't
So-
feel it. I can.
Rusty throws the AK he stole a day ago at you. Directive filled.
I'm assuming he took Daniel's gun. Okay.
I don't know. I guess he just kind of pulled that out of his pocket like a magic trick.
I didn't see it either. Oh well.
Hi, dog.
Oh, whoops.
Oh, I guess dog got some personal revenge as well.
Wait, personal revenge.
I don't know what the hell dog's doing.
Wait.
Dog.
Wait.
Dog really hated those guys for no reason.
Wait, who the fuck are you talking about?
Raiders?
You ran into Raiders? I just got back. I was doing a super patrol. You ran into Raiders? I thought you were going to the Liberty.
We went to the Liberty earlier. This is a separate thing. We went to go negotiate with Raiders, and it went poorly.
I assume that's where Daniel's going then.
I'm sure he's at the hospital.
No, Dane. Did I say Daniel? Sorry.
Dane.
Dane's the...
Dane.
Yeah,
Yeah, I was trying to look for him earlier to go contain his pet. Whatever.
What were you trying to negotiate?
A truce.
I'm
In
assuming...
return for not killing each other for a tiny while, they wanted part of the power station and some of our guns.
Well, judging that you guys came back harmed, I'm assuming you didn't.
Yeah, we didn't go through with that. They would have fucked us over either way.
So... yeah, that was not a good deal. Was the guy in the jail cell offered, though? I assume they wanted him back.
I don't think they mentioned any guy in a jail cell.
Well, we do have one of
Although
their
I think
guys.
we did get a new prisoner of sorts.
Oh fuck, another
I
mouth
haven't
to
seen
feed.
him,
Oh well, we got more leg on them, but at some point, we're not gonna have a lot of food to go around. We might need to start cutting their rations. As cruel as that may be, no use in feeding people that aren't ours. Alright.
Okay, so
Small increments.
the hell happened?
Well, they can give you the lowdown. I'll leave you to explain. Carry.
All right. Go
Small
back.
little increments. We'll work
Give me the
to it.
details. Yes,
Daniel
yes.
needs immediate treatment.
Yep. I know. I know. Wait, I don't know. Fuck. Why? All right. It's called a negotiation, man. Why is there
We
gunfire?
tried to negotiate, and
Okay.
then somebody
I'm gonna head over to the
sparked.
hospital, see if they need any more help.
Yeah, his brain just sparked, and then all of a sudden he
Wait.
went angry at us.
All right. Oh my
I'll talk
God!
with you later.
Your artificial artery is severed.
This is Daniel's gun.
Fluids are everywhere.
Here.
What's the one Rusty
All
showed
right.
before I gave you that?
It needs a good old passion. It needs a good old fashioned suing. Is what it is.
All right. I'll get everything together.
Thought that thing was connected to your head.
What? What's up?
Talk with them first.
Alright.
Staplers.
Yep. Hi. What you need?
Alright.
Come with me. We need to talk.
Alright. Up.
The vestibular artery is severed too, but
I've been hearing a lot of things, and I just want to make sure that we're both on the same wavelength real quick.
Alright. Oh, I get to go to the secret clubhouse now.
Yep. Need some, Carl?
Do you have any extra thermal plating?
Why do you say it like that?
Not right now. I used it all. He's
We
damaged.
are in low power mode and requiring parts.
I'm pretty sure you require a battery, not parts.
Charging station right here. Sit up on that. Charge up.
Our battery is exposed. It won't
Yep,
do
just sit there.
much.
Just sit there and let me fix it.
Alright.
Let me see your battery.
Right here. Most of the panels already gone.
What the fuck happened to him?
What didn't happen to him?
How many people got
You're
fucked
right.
up? I don't
This
know.
is Crossroads.
Don't worry. We blocked most of the bullets
Wait, did
with our face.
Wait. Did those raiders come to the front gate?
Yep.
Correct.
Oh, fuck. I was doing a super patrol. God damn it. Now I look like an asshole.
With an 18, it's fixed. Just need to sit there and charge.
Hang in there.
Some leftover chips in there.
Oh, shit. This nice place you got here.
You can thank Carl. He did all the heavy lifting.
Well, wish I had Carl when I make the detainment center.
My lazy ass always asks around.
I did ask him around, but then he let me just put that there. Actually, make there. That's
So,
better.
for starters, I've been hearing a lot of things from Julian. Let's make sure that we're on the right page. What we saw in the little fucking expedition down into the sewers, he was attempting to show someone else. It's someone who, granted, may have known more than us about it, but also may not have. Someone who may be well inclined with magic, but also someone who may just be well interested in fucking with things that they don't know.
Agreed.
Whichever one it may be. I told them no before when they asked me to come on my expedition with the 3 people that I brought. And so they kept persisting. I kept saying no. Then, I guess from what he said, Julian was talking about it and offered to let them go down there, even after I told them no. So, we caught them on their way down as we were coming up with all the books. We told them to turn around, as she had already been told no. He didn't know that. Cannot blame him for that. But basically, his little consensus is someone may know this a lot more than we do, and so he wants to let people know about it. That's valid. I understand that, and I think that we should do that, but in due time. I let him know that this is things, and things in the future like this are very dangerous if the main populace knows. Down there, there was 2 containers filled to the brim with slag. There were magical pillars that made a circle that were also filled with slag, and that slag had been crushed, and those pillars had been destroyed, and the slag was all over the ground. If you follow me, we don't need multiple people down there in that area when it's that dangerous.
Agree.
It's maybe that radioactive slag, a controlled slag is more magical in nature, or yes, is more magical in nature. So we don't need people down there when there's that much just unnatural magic, something that isn't. But you get what I'm saying. I think it's valid for him to want people to see this, people who may know more about it. But I let him know this. Don't think that they need to know right now. Let us clear things out without touching the main problem. Let us get those giant containers of slag out of there without touching the magic circle, and things along those lines. It was then that he brought up to me something that you did, where he had something that he wanted to keep hidden, and you poked and prodded until you got that information out of him.
You're gonna have to be a little more specific.
I did not ask what it was. It is not my business. Either way, if you don't remember or if you have done it multiple times, that may be the problem. I understand why he was angry. He had been given the idea from you doing that, if this is true, of course, and we will go with the hypothetical of it being true for this current moment as I speak. He was given the assumption that things, no matter how unimportant or how personal they are, need to be told to everyone. Everyone needs to know them. Everyone needs to see them. And so because of him having that mentality due to what you may have done, he decided that it would be okay for him to have them come along and come see the magical circle and all of the pillars and that entire thing down there. Do you recall ever doing anything of that, like of requiring information of him that he did not want to give, information that he considered secret?
No. I never told him not to tell anything or to tell something. One thing I did only tell him is that while he's allowed to go down there and let some people know, or...
Not today. I mean, through just the general day, your time as being here. Have you ever, because from what he said is that there is something within the Robo Crew building that he did not want to show, but you poked and prodded. That is what was claimed.
The only thing I poked and prod for that is that I wanted to sort of, how should I say? I wanted Roboku to be an open resource. Let him know that it's an open resource, that people can come in and do their own things and just get their own projects done. That's the only thing I've poked and prodded for of him, and he was, if anything, he assumed that that's what it was from the beginning. But you know, the friction between Roboku and outside and those outside of it, there was a lot of friction, so people assumed that they weren't allowed in Roboku. Hence why an announcement on the Onari comms went out to Crossroads to let them know that, hey, we're an open resource. Not to the rest of Onari, but like just Crossroads in general. That's because as a city, we must be able to give us resources willingly, though with reason and careful concern. The guns are an open resource. Anybody could technically use them for good reason, as long as they are used to contribute to the betterment of Crossroads. That's the only thing I picked in prod. What's up?
Yeah.
Sorry to interrupt you two, but everyone and their mama's looking for you.
Well, both of you, but...
Let them know that we're having a meeting.
I'll let them know.
Thanks.
Sorry for the interruption.
You're good.
Perfectly fine. Right. Cut this short. I've made it clear to Julian that this may be something that we may want to do in the future. For important things, the council needs to know. We need to know everything that each other is doing.
Correct.
So that if something happens with what we are doing, and we are not here to stop it, there are other people that know how to stop it. Random example, right? If Julian starts making artificial intelligence robots, but they're all prototypes, and he decides that he forgets to charge one day and he needs to stay on the charger, and his artificial intelligence wakes up and starts messing things up, starts fucking with things, we need to know about that so that we could be able to fix that situation. Things like that.
Agreed.
That's not an actual thing that's happening to my knowledge, but that's what I mean.
Yes, unfortunately, I don't.
Not everyone needs to know that it's happening, but we need to know everything so that we can understand how to fix it. And if we consider something that we learn out on a mission to be knowledge that everyone needs to know, then we will tell them when the time comes. Not immediately, but when the time comes. Like about those magical circles. People have heard about them, but we will soon bring people down to see them when the time comes and when it is necessary. When we know that we are safe and we have the right combatants, or if anything does decide to go off the charts, so that we can assist while they look at things. We could be fighting things off as they get the information, things along those lines.
I also want to ask a question. Does Julian have an affirmative thought that we definitely aren't allowing them to open that goddamn door? Because if he's going on the fray, then he might be a little more spontaneous and itchy to pull that lever.
I'm not too sure. I let him know that we weren't going down there to pull the lever. He understood. I told him that we should probably not go down there the rest of the day. We may need to make it clear that we do not want to pull that lever right now. I thought we'd be able to continue with our mission more today, but clearly not. So, we need to let him know that from here on, that may be how things need to go. And that lever needs to not be pulled, that doors needs to not go through, no one needs to go through those doors. That's another main thing as to why we shouldn't let people know right now, is we don't know what's behind those doors. If anything, what we might want to do is clear out that entire sewer before we let people start touching things.
There would be.
Because he's already confirmed that the lever to open up the door is inside the room with all the magic rooms.
Then it might not even be him who opens it up. Someone might be dumb enough to grab that shit.
Exactly.
It's not a fucking zoo.
That's just... Either way, you're okay with that? Some point, I'm gonna leave it up to you guys. It's not really my forte. Set up a time for a meeting so that we could talk about all of this with everyone here. Can use this place. It'll be perfectly fine. Mind.
Yeah, it's more cozy than the mayor's office, that's for sure. Yo, dog.
Right. Let's go back up there because they're asking for us.
Yeah. Anyway, what I'm slightly also hearing is that Julian might not be that strong of a candidate on our council of seats.
He might not be. I'm not sure. I wouldn't kick him off just yet, but we need to see for sure.
It's the uncertainty is what's gonna bud.
Don't like being uncertain by the people that I need to work alongside to keep these fuckers safe. Yeah. And another thing about keeping everyone in the know of everything.
Yeah.
Six and Julian already know, so I'll let you see it as well. This square panel right here will lift up, and underneath it, Fallout Fallout armor, power armor.
Huh.
It's more of like the exoskeleton with a couple of panels on it, but still is it. Still working on it, but may have ourselves a bit of armor, just in case the lights don't work, or hell, maybe put some of the lights on top of it. Fight those warp walkers with it.
God damn. Is that like some sort of power suit, or is that for light?
It's a power suit. I'm gonna be wearing it.
Well, damn, you might be able to take on Carl or Hostin with that shit.
See. Let's see who all fucking needs us.
Yeah. Thanks for informing me, by the way.
If you want to talk to
No
the
problem.
prisoner,
Go on about your day. Awesome. Gotcha. You there?
Spoilers of like a festival that's happening in the book.
Hey, you.
Ah.
Do you have feelings?
Yes.
Alright, then you
Despite the emptiness of the void, I have feelings.
Who needed me?
Oh my god!
If you have feelings,
I believe everybody was saying Dan needed you and Elhaj. I think.
yeah.
Where'd
Give
he
me
go?
that shit.
You need
Race you over.
You wish to speak to me?
Yeah, real quick. This one I'm currently holding. I didn't. I'm.
If there's any books.
This is the one you've had that I grabbed from you, correct?
About
Yes.
their affinity.
It's the one that I grabbed.
Got it.
Yes. Hello. What is needed?
Are you or Elhaj need to speak with me? Where am I?
No. I don't think so.
Stuck to my hand. God damn.
I'm a little tired of like the one area getting blended together because research and development, people are making new things. That's me. He is gun guy. He manages gun shop, gun regulation, that thing.
Hello, gun guy.
Am I wrong?
Kerry,
I just walked in on this.
are you doing better now?
All right. So, might as well talk to you about this because I'd like some records straight because I'm getting confused on things.
Well, it doesn't help
You
that you're
are gun
spreading.
guy.
You're spreading that shit around. If you wanted to just talk to me.
I don't care. You.
That is.
I don't
You
give
don't
a
care.
fuck. You tend to give rude gestures behind. You
Then
give
why
rude
should I
gestures
care?
behind my back, anyways. Fine. I'm just gonna do things without your permission anyway. Then.
Oh, is that so,
You
huh?
tend to do things over my fucking like.
If it's possible.
Is that so?
Listen here, fucknut. You. Oh really? Because you're Whoop, that's yours, not mine. You're crossing my line with. Sorry, didn't mean to grab it. You're crossing my lines with all of you, with you giving permission to everybody of managing. Oh, look at all the gun things and everything else. When that was my thing, research and development. You are the gun owner. You do gun registration. You do everything involving this. And so when I'm hearing all manner of different other projects that don't even go by my fucking desk, of all manner of different other projects being approved by you because it's gun related, where the fuck are our lines?
Due to the shield protecting me.
So what you're saying is you just want more responsibility? Is that what you're getting your nuts twisted for?
No, for one, you being an absolute prick behind my back, that's one thing. Two, you being an absolute racist cunt towards all of my machines. And three, being an absolute fucking insufferable bitch when I asked you to goddamn fucking put a lid on it. So, yeah, consider me a little nuts twisted.
Can I not trust you to be biased then?
I have been unbiased towards everything. I have stated from the beginning. I don't give a fuck what you are, who you are, it's how you act.
Well, you're acting pretty biased right now. It's not a good show.
To a racist towards machines? Sorry, Chucklefucks, you started this.
Kerry.
Because all of the things that I have been seeing have been towards my people. Everything
Kerry.
has been towards my people.
What did we talk about the other day?
Jeez, I gotta find the precise one.
In the sewers.
Safety precautions.
Go on.
Measures to keep me and others safe regarding my condition.
Yes. We had a little friendly chat to sort of mitigate things that might happen to Kerry because because truth be told, she's a danger and she needed to also information that people needed to know in order to protect themselves.
You didn't try to kill me.
No, I wanted to offer you the protection of Crossroads because you are a resident here. So, therefore, we are taking countermeasures in order for her to stop being a danger from others, as well as people having the right to protect themselves. And although protecting themselves through lethal measures is on the table, we are straying away from that and saying, do not instead try and sedate or knock her unconscious as best as you can. Or it seems like her diet her diet seems to sort of run on a strict meal of blood. These are countermeasures that I am talking
I heard this over the
them.
comms. This I approve of. This is good. But when I had to convince you to go down this route too, so because you would have just rather have tossed them out.
I've
had to do a lot of convincing to help you.
I didn't have the power to do it. The CCC did not count. If I talked to people,
power, but you wanted to anyway.
But I didn't.
Because you couldn't.
No, I could.
Look, I
totally could.
Really?
I just didn't.
Really? I am actually really bloody curious of how much power you actually fucking have here. You own the gun shop, yes, and everything else. And you manage a lot of the gun registration from those guys up there.
Mr. L.
But if anything, me, you, we're employees to them. To the
Mr.
mayor.
Anderson.
You have gun safety on your side. I have research and development on my side.
You see it as
what
safety.
The fuck? What makes you?
You see it as safety.
Okay, yeah.
You think I exploit the gun shop to my own benefits?
Yep.
You think that? You honestly, truthfully think that?
I've seen you pick and choose sometimes for missions. So, yeah, consider me a little biased on things like that. Also...
Well, there you go. You just admitted it.
A simple little... Yeah, and because I know you don't like robots, you would have just had to talk to a little more.
You think
Rusty
it's a
here,
robot thing?
Their programming was fine. They have communication faults, and all you have had to do is talk to me about that.
Did you know he also stole
I didn't
this
have to change a goddamn
gun?
thing in him.
Did you know he also stole this gun?
I didn't know he stole it.
Well, there you go. And you want him to be reliable and truthful. He literally handed this to me.
Freaking chased out. Yeah, because the other thing is too, you keep this on a fucking lock and key, and when people need to defend themselves, when we were gunned down by fucking raiders, he had a gun in his hand to actually help with our problem. I had to fucking develop this fucking thing because you keep this thing fucking locked up tighter than Fort Knox when people actually need to defend themselves.
So you're making guns out of fear instead of just like asking.
Research and development, Chucklefuck. I've been working on this since day one. Yeah, research and development for Magic Tech under the project of managing those fucking Wraith problems. That was under my jurisdiction from day one. And see, this is the conflict of who controls what. You're gun guy, I'm research and development. Our things cross a whole fuckload.
Alright.
We need to put a line in the sand.
Alright. Fine.
You handle guns.
We'll stop.
I'll handle when things are newly developed.
Here's the...
You
I
can
just
handle
solved-
gun
I
and
just solved
regulation
a lot of
safety.
problems just now.
By doing.
We're going to look for a new member on the CCC for research and development. As of current, Robo-Crew has to report directly to any of the 4 seats.
So what, you just kicked me off of my seat? Hold on, Chucklefuck, you get the flying fuck back here! I grabs you! Whoops, didn't mean to grab that. That was grabbing your shoulder. Man, I hate how that happens.
Okay, go. It didn't happen!
Grabs your shoulder.
Character, holy shit.
Can't we just put the gun away? Because I'm feeling I'm gonna grab that by accident. What the fuck? Anyway, grabs your shoulder. Sorry, you just kicked me off of that fucking thing. Like, you took away research and development from me. You Chucklefuck, you don't get that fucking right!
We'll see. I'm all for it. And we'll have a talk with Styx for now. But since I'm the one who put it in play, it's in the sand.
You're going down a dark path there, Elhaj. You're trying to take over things that are not yours to control. You really want to draw lines in the sand like this? You want to try to take things away from me that I've rightfully earned, where no one else has tried to do things like that, and putting tools in people's hands? That's what you want to do?
No. It's gonna be another member from Robo-Crew. But this time, it won't be a mistake.
You're the one that's a mistake, Elhaj! You're the one who deserves to have their things taken away, not me!
You're acting like
You've
a
been
child
the one
now.
that's been a racist prick towards all machines, and you admit it!
Me?
And you're the one who admitted to being biased.
For your position on the council, then! If you're gonna challenge me, I challenge your position for the gun council, and all that you control!
You don't have power right now. You're not part of the CCC.
You're just a fucking thug that runs the gun shop, nothing else!
You're embarrassing yourself, really.
Apparently, the leader started twitching and short-circuiting before attacking. It appears the raiders were in the wrong this time.
Their leader was a synth?
They at least had synthetic parts.
Hey. Sorry to cut this short, but it seems like Julian popped the fuse.
Popped the... like, died?
No. He's unfit for the council.
What happened?
He seemed to have taken it really personal. Some people came to me about firearms when he feels as though it's his research.
You're literally security, aren't you?
Again, thank you for your assistance.
He also seems to factor that I was a massive prick to a lot of things. Robots or carry or some shit like that. A lot of things. He seems to hang up on the past instead of the now. Anyway, this is what I'm trying to tell you. We'll look for.
Hi, Sev.
We'll look for another person.
Hi, Drama.
Probably Proto or
For
something.
research?
I don't know.
I will leave you.
Idem, Proto, Lizard,
Cole.
Cole. They all work on things. Robo Crew is base
They
of
work on the
operation
other
for a
side
lot
of
of it,
town.
but we think about it. Get Dane's opinion. Talk to Sate. Hear from everyone.
As of current, he's no longer until it's revoked. I don't care. Everyone needs to know. I don't care who is
I
here.
don't know who it was. I thought I saw a shoulder.
I've de factoed his privilege into the CCC until you find another member. As of current,
I understand. But before you do things like that in general, we are a team now, by the way. I don't know if you realize.
He kind of made a fool of himself screaming on the streets. It was kind of embarrassing. I don't think I want someone like that who just draws attention. He also seemed to have talked to this about a bunch of people, and then the moment I showed up, then he talked about it with me. That's not communication. So, why should I give him the ladder?
Alhaj, Sticks. We're gonna have a council meeting.
Elevator is still not working. Dane went through that passage. No, not.
I'm sure you've seen.
Would you like us to carry you, Sticks?
Entrance to the left.
No, I can walk.
I'm assuming this is.
What did you do?
Downstairs.
I didn't really do much. It's more so what I did. Apparently, what wasn't allowed for Julian to get, but it wasn't really my jurisdiction because people came to me instead of him. He seems to have blown a gasket in a fuse because of that.
I would.
You said that you did something about kicking him off of the council. That was not something that we agreed on doing. That is something that we said
He seemed to
may
have
be a possibility, but is not likely to happen.
I wasn't going to do that up until I walked in on him, telling him things that he'd rather tell me. But the moment I showed up, he started telling me. So essentially, he was not giving proper communication with me until he told the other people.
Copy.
So
We'll figure this out. We're gonna use the stick method.
I should put this
You'll only
away.
talk when you have the stick. You will not talk when you don't have the stick. That is how this conversation will go.
Okay, I gotta put this away.
My vault is unlocked. Go down there.
You're gonna get a ride, bro.
Do you want me to lock the shop down? Or...
Yes, lock the shop down.
And I'm guessing none of us in there. Got it.
I'll be right back.
Let anyone in.
But you can work out here if
I'll
you
be
like.
coming around at the night.
What was that?
I'll be coming around the night to work on the fridge.
I said I'll be right back. I still have this on my head.
I'm in here.
Understood. Handle it.
You wanna come out or no?
DM. Goddamn.
Mr. Hodge?
Sorry.
No,
sorry.
that was great.
I just wanted to tell you that we might have to put that thing on hold. I'm Kami. I'm in the middle of something.
Yeah, that's all good. That's why we said
Nope,
24
you're fine.
to 48
I'm-
hours.
Take
There's enough room down there.
Why are you sitting on the chair?
We're going for a ride.
Where?
Alright, you can close up shop. I think you want to close for this.
Alright. Everyone's in there? Cool. Alright.
Yeah.
In that case,
It's the only time that you will speak. You'll let the other person get their opinions out first, and then you will say what you have to say.
Okay.
I offer the hand raising.
I'm already familiar with
If you want the
this.
stick, raise your hand.
Could I start with it first?
Are we gonna wait for Latte and the mayor?
CCC.
Mayor is nowhere to be seen. Latte, I would not consider to be all that necessary unless you would.
Latte isn't exactly
I'll
all
go by your
there.
judgment. You can blame the mayor for that.
That
one.
as well.
Oh. Okay. This one is just a sort of can opener. So, if you want to talk like this, why didn't we do so from the beginning? And instead of you screaming your head off in the middle of the street, because this is quite similar to what you were doing before, where you were communicating with what you wanted to tell me to other people, but then the moment I showed up, you wanted to talk to me. So, that's two contradictions right there. I don't seem to understand what you're trying to get. It's one or the other. Either blow a gasket or not.
For one, I just simply asked you in the line where our lines cross. Research and development is making new things. Research and development. All of the things that I have heard that you've given permission for should have gone through me. Lace plasma grenades and a whole whackload of other projects are being researched and developed. So, with the position that I was given, you undermined what I do. And so, I went with the idea that some parts of our joint cooperation, some things will cross. I simply asked you, where's the line in the sand? And you even explained to me, so you want more responsibilities? I said yes. You brought in conversations that were not relevant to the topic at hand, and you were the one that threatened my position on this council when we all have an equal say on things. So,
Real quick question. When did I ever threaten your... Other than that one point, when did I threaten your position? You can answer. I'm giving you permission.
Give him the stick. That is how we are working this, so that we do not talk over each other, start an argument.
it was only the one time. The only time that was up above. And not gonna lie, out of everything that we've had before, that was the biggest insult to me that I've ever heard. You literally insulted every fiber of my being with the simple thought of wishing to kick me off of research and development. This is my life, and when I bled my heart out to you in front of the mayor, tears in my optics about where I came from, that was the biggest straw. I don't know a thing about you, El-Haj. I don't know where you come from. I don't know your backstory. I don't know why you refuse medical treatment from many, and I don't know why you are the way you are. But I felt like I didn't need to ask these things, because so as long as we got along, or at least we didn't get in each other's way, I didn't need to ask. I am a man of science. I am a man of trying to bring things into this world when nobody else will. You've made it very clear that you care for gun safety. And now, with what Carrie and you have managed to do with other individual safeties, and not gonna lie, I'm actually happy of that. But that was not part of the conversation that we were having. I just wanted a simple question, and you blew it out of hand. I simply wanted to know, between your responsibilities and mine, where's the line in the sand so I don't step on your toes, and you don't step on mine?
May I have the stick?
Only further you get.
Just a quick moment. I would like to humbly apologize, as it would seem that I have not been taking into account the development side of things being under your jurisdiction. I honestly did not know. And so I had assumed that as long as whatever you may be doing, you go to the right sources to get things done properly, developing things was okay. I wanted to make sure that that was clear. I am not innocent in all of this. People have gone to me, like Lei has gone to me for my metals to make their knives and their grenades, alongside them going to El-Haj for whatever okays on making weapons there may be. I have still been assisting in their development and did not once think to tell them to go to you, as it completely went past my mind to think that that was your jurisdiction. I will also say, you guys are doing very good. Glad this is going off. At least it's starting off well. Let's keep it like this, alright? I'm going to use it. Yeah, take it.
There we go. Firearms. Anything that is technically that I felt as though goes to me. And it wasn't even item. It was, if you were talking about the light thrower, they also came to me for that. Research and development. Pretty general. Is it just creating things? Maybe your version of creation and research and producing is different from ours, or even mine. So, I want you to explain to me, in a not so long-winded way, what is research and development, because I'm sure we're gonna hear a lot of what it means. Just give us the gist, because if you overcomplicate it, it'll be lost in translation. Not only that, you said you bled tears. What the fuck? I never asked that of you. I never wanted to know what that whole shebang of your history was. That's on you. Don't hold that over my head over something you wanted to do. that you've done yourself and is explicitly told. If you want to know my life story, you just come to me. Plain and simple, I was a smuggler. It's not exactly the kind where you grow up in the best neighborhood.
Research and development are brand new things. Things we do not have already. Simple as that. When they are created, then for manufacturing and making more, that can be you. Because maintain, manage, store guns, weapons, firearms. But until they are made, they go through my hands to make sure they are safe. Hence why research and development. And for the thing on the second part, it was more along the line of, I guess that's more on my fault too. You knew a lot about me, so I figured maybe you wouldn't want to push buttons that might get me aggravated. But I guess that was on me.
I don't see why this need to be a whole thing. Again, you talked about it with others. And in doing so, because of this misunderstanding between us, you've now hurt my credibility to anyone who heard. Mind you, you might have also hurt your own by putting on that whole fiasco up top. But you were prepared for that. You could control that. I can't do that when you're spewing the words. I'm already having a bad time with people up there when I'm just trying to keep people safe up there. You seem to think I garner this whole gun shop as if it's like a badge of pride. I do not. Do you know how much I have to self-control myself when I have this responsibility? It's like I live in a world made of cardboard. That if I lose my temper, if I lose control for even a moment, someone could die. I could just very much just hate the rest of the world just because someone called me some fuck nugget. Open that goddamn thing and just spray and pray just because someone called me that. I have to keep everything under control, even myself. It's taken a lot of self-control. That is what I mean. As in I could have done her in, but I didn't. Because she's a resident here. And it wouldn't have been the right move. My ass would have been handed to me out in the desert if I did that. So don't you talk to me about self-control.
My fucking table.
We'll fix it.
You said a lot, so I'm trying to figure out what to talk about first. If you truly think that you're having such a hard time with your emotions, and that you have to keep so much of yourself in check, then maybe like we've done here, maybe delegations are in order to help you out. So that way you can take a lot off your chest. So that way you can have other people to help you with your things. And if you truly think that, well, someone could take over my position in research and development, then we can leave that to a vote. But the fact that you said that it was a mistake, that really hurt. And I'll be the first to admit, I am sorry for the outburst that I did. This whole situation, I'm not used to it. I've never been on a council before. I've never done this kind of thing before. I'm sure damn trying and giving it my best. But I'm at least not trying to poke people's buttons first, which is something I know you've been doing a lot. I've even asked you, and you've shook my hand on it, that you would try. You've been making progress, not blind on me. Still needs work, much like everybody needs work. I will recede my challenge to you for your position, if you recede the challenge to mine. If you truly wish to go through with it, I will stick true to my word. And then maybe, rather than the council, maybe we can let the people decide, or we can let the council decide. Either or. But I didn't want this. This conflict between us. I know you don't like machines, and I know you don't like robots. It's clear in your mannerisms, and it's clear in what you've said to me yourself. And also when I'm hearing about you making, like when you're flipping me the bird behind my back, that's juvenile. I've never done anything like that to you, Elhaj. And anything that I've ever said was repeats. The only thing that I've ever spoken in public is that my daughter, who is mentally developing, sees you bullying her uncle. And that's it. You have a child mind seeing somebody that doesn't understand the full picture, someone that is you, bullying her uncle, when she doesn't fully understand the situation because she's developing as well. Those are the only things I've ever really said about you. I think I've spoken enough. I'll let somebody else take the turn.
I don't know where this image in your head of me flipping you off behind your back is, but it seems to be some sort of echo chamber that I keep hearing on about. I don't bully. This is the real fucking world. If that's the way she sees it, then fine. But he's a grown-ass man with grown-ass responsibilities. With grown-ass a lot of things. A military man, and he can't even handle someone telling him what to do to set him straight. He didn't even listen to Styx or Thatch. From what I heard, he didn't even listen to you. If he won't listen to it, if he won't listen to it a nice way, a directive way, or in the coldest, ruthless, most definite way, in all truth, then he best get his shit together.
If I might, before you go off.
Not the only thing I want to talk about.
If I'm going to be completely transparent, I think that we all should be able to agree as we sit here, as we all have seen it before. Daniel is a completely separate can of worms to open. He is a completely separate can of worms to open. He has got his traits, some good, some bad. A lot of the ones that we may have seen in our time with reacting with them and interacting with them have been the bad traits. I will not lie to you. I believe that he has good in him. I have yet to see a lot of it. I can see both perspectives. You have a child who is developing, who is trying to learn, and sees someone who they consider a family member being what they would consider bullied. But at the end of the day, that same child you need to be able to be the one to teach that child the world that they live in. It is the real world. I know that you're trying, but listen, just listen. I know that you're trying, and I believe that you're trying. This is a harsh world. They need to learn fast that just because someone says something in not a nice manner, it does not mean that they are being rude to them. I understand how these things may see, how it may seem, how it may look, and I'm sure that you already know these things. But sometimes it takes being told it over and over again for it to be understood that these are things that may need to be a little bit more important than others. Other things that you may be doing with her may not
Ladies
be
and gentlemen,
as important
this is your
as
mayor
allowing for them to
speaking. Wait a
understand
minute.
that
Anyways,
just because of the way that El Haj
session's all
speaks
over.
to Daniel
Go ahead and finish
does
up your
not mean that El Haj
scenes, and we'll meet up at the
overall hates Daniel.
lattes.
He may
I'll see you
hate
then.
them for a separate reason, but it may not be because of their actions. Basically, how do I explain this? It is a hard thing to explain. I understand that you are trying. I just need for you to understand that though she may be having some hard times understanding things, you need to teach them at a faster pace than most parents would like to teach their children. She needs to learn a little bit faster than most parents may want to teach them, solely because where we stand right now. And I know that it's fucking hard, but goddamn it, we don't really have the time. I'm gonna pass it to you, because I know you have.
Sticks.
I'll pass it to him for now. He will pass it to Sticks.
The thing with Daniel, I completely agree on. I know he's a big of a pain in the ass. Look, we don't have to talk about Daniel. We also know that the thing.
Yes.
I'm going to say a piece, and then I'm walking out the door, because honestly, this shouldn't be happening. I'm not here to listen to grown men squabble. First of all, you made the CCC to be a team where we work together. That should not mean that you come into my hospital and tell me who is or isn't on the council. We discuss. Secondly, minor, unimportant, and to think about it, magic buildings are being made. We have magic users who need to learn. Perhaps a sixth member in the future for magic. Good night.
Understood.
You said you wanted to speak more. Speak.
Lay, I can understand why she didn't come to you. But perhaps there's a sort of way she wanted to do something with the plasma tech that maybe perhaps you didn't agree on. There's gotta be flexibility somewhere. I am flexible with what I do. I am lenient. I give guns to people I don't necessarily trust. Daniel. Austin. Heck, I even gave some to... what's his face? Krusty? I don't know. I don't trust those people myself. But as a council member, I cannot be biased. I can only take things as truthfully as they are. And then when someone ends up bending the rules way too far, that's when I cannot be flexible and lenient. Lei seems to want to run her own little shop. And so, maybe she wants to run things her own way. I'm not sure how you see it, but you seem to want to police nearly everything around her. If that's not true, then I don't understand why she came to me after she talked with you, as it sounds. Seems like the CCC are running things in different ways. Maybe that's where the friction begins. All I can say, it seems like her plasma seems personal to her. It seems like her plasma's personal to her. I don't know if you heard that. I fluxed. We don't need to know everything, in my opinion. We just need to know if it's the contribution to Crossroads. That's the only thing that keeps us together. If you do not contribute, then why the hell are people here? Plus, they might want to manufacture things themselves.
I personally had no issue with Leia and her projects. The only thing that I wanted her to do was just to do the proper paperwork and make sure that those papers went across my desk. And the reason why there were people that had speculations that Leia was snooping on conversations and the like. I asked her, and that's why I confronted her. You were there, and I made sure that she had a voice to defend herself with. It was a misunderstanding. And she left. Then she left the employment of the Robo Crew shortly after. I gave her all the things that she needed to complete her projects on her own. I actually encouraged her for her projects to continue forth. Not sure if that part was in it all, but if she wishes to have her own shop with her own plasma technology, I am for it. Because it is its own workshop, not taking away from a other place where she can have her own place, her own tools, her own things, so she's not taking anything out of anybody else's fundings or resources. I never once said to Lei that I didn't want her to complete her work. I just wanted things to be done by the book, as I was just given a new position, and I wanted people to know I was taking the position seriously as head of science research and development. That's it. If she wants help, I'll help her build her own. I'll help build the plasma workshop myself if she really wants me to. That's how much I would want her to succeed. I have nothing against Lei, so I have no idea where this is coming from. So, it's just, I wish that she would have. No, you wanted to speak. Go for it.
What I think that this all boils down to is that this was all put together rather last minute. We were all worried because the mayor was nowhere to be seen, nowhere to be found. We had no clue what was going to happen. So the people that we considered to have the most power brought them all together so they would and started this. Which is valid, which is understandable, and I do think that this should continue. I do not believe that any of us should be swapped out for anyone because, I mean, I believe you heard what one of the ideas of who could make a good council member, and I don't think that the people may be very good at choosing and considering that was the person that they brought up. Much love to him, but either way, no, certainly not. I see, yes. So, what I believe just needs to happen now is we all need to understand what jobs aren't ours to give. What we should do now, what we should start now, is rerouting everyone who is making something to the proper person. Science, development, creation, or research. Remember, development doesn't mean every single thing that they make goes through to him. It means that if they make a new thing that has not been tested, it goes through to him so that they both may test it. Once they've got a blueprint down and it needs to be mass produced, that goes to you. For example, Item is making a foldable shield. That is development and research. That would go to you at first to put everything together, to research to see what may need to be done for it to work properly, and then would go to me considering that is armor. Lei is making plasma weapons. They will go to Julian first for development and testing. And then if they want to reproduce it or continue to craft more of the same item, it goes to you for storage. To you for recreating it and having it sold, whether it be by them or by yourself, whichever it may be. If they decide to make their own shop, I believe that it would be only fair, considering they would be doing firearms, for them to work close-knit with your own. Maybe not completely under, but it would be a close-knit relationship between the companies, considering that they are both weapons. This is how I feel that things should go on from now on. Even the already made things, just to be fair, we should have tomorrow, anyone who has made something, bring it in to Julian so that he may do research on it to make sure that there was nothing that they may have missed due to the fact that they did not go to him at first, so that he may check it out one by one and give the okay on it, since that is his division. And if they decide to continue to make more, that'll be you or that'll be me, depending on what it is. You don't need to say anything unless you would like to stick. Is that something that we can all be okayed on?
I only want to say one more thing. It'll be quick, I swear. The only reason I wanted you off is because you always said you wanted communication. That was what you were talking about me bullying Daniel. And then me catching you in front of my gun keep, venting to a bunch of people. 2 times. You wanted 2 times you didn't communicate. 2 things I needed to hear from you, but then I walk in on. And then proceed to scream. That's not communication. You're not talking to me. You're talking at me. I didn't. So, along with the outburst, the backstabbing, and then the contradiction, I saw that as enough reason to boot you out. But, so as long as we have this understanding that I can agree with, There's only one thing. Lei has already made her plasma daggers. And they're, although crude, she's mass producing them. But they're crude. They kind of suck ass. You can only use them a few times. I think all she asks is for leniency. I don't think she wants to mass produce them without control, which I can agree with. If you have any closing statements, I have nothing else to say. It won't get off my hand.
I was simply trying to explain to other people the whole deal of Coco again, people that didn't understand. The Sticks and Thatch, I think his name is. I was simply talking to those two because they didn't know what was going on. Nothing that you didn't hear before. I told you already that Coco thinks you're bullying Daniel. I simply told them the exact same thing. There was no backstabbing. It was just repeating the same thing and trying to get people to understand the whole situation as a whole. Not to put you in a bad light, but just to let people understand from full side of the story so they can make their own judgments. That's it. And to the whole the crude daggers. The biggest reason why I want to make sure that things are made correctly is so that we never have situations where people are given equipment that will be faulty. I don't want anybody to have something that might detonate in base or might kill them accidentally. I've seen what that does to people's morale. I've seen what it does to people. You don't want death. I don't want death.
Lei needs to hear that. Sorry to cut in. I just wanted to add that real quick. No, that's all I need to add.
I'm keeping things. As an official member of the Research and Development Committee, I give Lei full permission to continue her plasma technology, and I have no issue with her work job. Let it be official then. Whatever beef we have, I want it to at least be known. I wasn't the one that threatened the position. I just want to talk and make sure that line in the sand was drawn for this exact thing. And that's all I want. So, I will apologize for my outburst. And I do mean it. Just not saying it to say it. I don't like being angry. I hate being angry. It makes me a moron. It makes me irrational. It makes me stupid. And I hate it. I'm not used to situations of the roughest tumble life ever. Where you seem to have an advantage. Where you seem to have tougher skin than... So be it. I want us all to get along. I really do. I don't want struggle between us all. I wish for the future, if you have issues with members of my crew that I am looking over, that rather than making a decision like banning one's gun registration, that you try to talk to me first about seeing if we can figure out a solution. The whole thing with Carrie, not gonna lie, I'm proud of you for your commitment to wanting to help people. I just wish you had a little more patience when talking to Rusty. He has a communication error. He doesn't have a fully functional voice box. He can speak clearly through some people, through some programming. But I didn't have to change anything of his programming for what you wanted. He will shoot raiders. He will shoot dust crawlers as the moment that they're there. He's an assassination unit. What he was built for, what he's designed for. Let him kill our enemies. They are his enemies. So yeah. I just wish things wouldn't be so rash to action. Just little communication. And you know I'm willing to work with you. I want to work with you. I really don't want to come to blows. Just want everybody to have what they need to defend themselves. Because this world's getting crazier by the second.
Then he needs to say that to me for me to believe it. Rusty, that is. I'm done.
Good. And with that being said, I think we've gotten through most of it. What needs to happen from here on is better communication. I don't have copy keys of the vault. I don't plan on making any, as I want it to be more of my close-knit group, but this area, as long as you can see me, or you can see Dan, not Daniel, Dan, small one, bulletproof vest, or Bureau, any of the people that work with me, that work for me, they have the keys to this. Let them know that you'd like to have a council meeting if I'm ever not here. And feel free to talk here. Do not yell out in the streets and ruin reputations. Do not make claims about things, about kicking people off of the council without talking it over in here first. There are faults on both sides, but there is an understanding as to why those faults are a thing to begin with on both sides. I'm not here to play your dad. I will not fucking do that. We're all doing good. Glad that we had this talk. And as much as I'd love, as much as I'd love to leave this on a high note, there's two things I'd like to say. So I agree with almost everything that you said. If there's one thing that I did not agree with, it was your idea to not ban privileges to guns to some people. Though, of course, it should be talked about throughout the council. Their faults need to outweigh their flaws need to outweigh the good things that they've done for the town, obviously. Or if not that, then the fault that they have needs to be so severe that it just becomes a valid reason for us to take their guns away, their gun privileges. But either way, I do not completely agree with not allowing people to have their guns taken away. Secondary thing, this is something completely off topic, but since it seems as if we are going to be going off for the night, we need to allow for it to be in everyone's head. We have a bigger problem. Let us drop the stick as we may all talk as we please now. Not anything as big as the ones I've told you about before, but I believe we have a problem with people not knowing how a negotiation works. Do y'all understand how that went out? Do we all know why the Raiders decided to fire at us?
Got that, bud?
No.
You may speak. The idea was brought to me by Carl that due to the symptoms that the boss of the Raiders was having, that being after coming to a good agreement, showing symptoms of jolting, his wires short-circuiting and falling to the ground, that he may have been hacked if he was an older model. I believe he was. I looked at him, His things were a lot less good than yours are, Julian. And considering who I know is on the mission, and considering who was on the mission, I'll be completely honest when I say I am unsure if it is likely that they just decided to start firing at our people. Forget their name. The one that I had to lock up that one day out of fear of them being a warp walker. That person was on the mission. I've seen them hack things before. If Carl was able to come to that idea and he showed symptoms of it, I think it may be likely that that is what happened. That alongside when I asked Daniel, tried to make sure he was giving me his honest truth. Seemed as if he was hiding something.
Then you can do an full investigation on them. Do what you need to get the truth from them. If they jeopardized the mission, then that's on them. I can't. I'm just the voice for the Robo crew. I try to make sure that people are okay. I'm not their parents either. If they're gonna, I've spoken to people, and yeah, people like Robo crew, but the individuals tend to have their own faults.
The Robo
There's
crew
one thing that I
itself.
would like to.
Go.
I do apologize because there was one question that I asked you, El-Haj, that I don't think you answered. For the challenging of my position and for me challenging of yours, are we okay to just simply drop it? Or do you wish to continue it?
I assume that's.
I will drop it if you do.
I assume that means that whatever. I don't care.
I know.
Everything's pretty much resolved.
But you know what they say about assuming it makes an ass out of you and me, so I just wanted to make sure it was written on the sand and by a third party.
Yes. Then, yeah, we will drop it. Reputations may be tarnished, but from here on, we just need to live with those things. After time, we can fix them. It'll be okay. We'll figure it out. I'll set up a bit of a squadron of people that we do to try to figure out what may have actually happened. We still have the man within the holding cells, so we will keep him there. Overnight, I'll try to see. That's actually what I wanted you for. Overnight, if you'd be okay with doing so, unless you're busy, I'd like to check him to see if there's any history of that having happened.
To check the
history, the logs within his. Yes, the raider boss. Check his logs. He seemed to have short-circuited. See if you could see if there's power that was rerouted. I don't know how hacking works.
I got you.
I feel like you may know a bit more. If not, then we can find someone who you know that knows more. I'm going to the person who I think would know the most about it.
I'll do what I can to go over his logs to make sure if there was a tampering, or if there was a legit just glitch.
Okay. Thank you.
I think that resolves that then.
Yeah. We talk from now on. We're not children. We'll not talk behind each other's back. We'll not make decisions without talking with the rest of the people within this group. We will hold a meeting, and we will talk it out amongst each other. That is all that I ask. Because what Styx said is right. And we have all made a fool of ourselves today.
I need to be let out.
Yep, I got the key.
That door.
Both of them open. Doesn't matter.
Oh, nice. One other thing.
Okay, we went way over the limit. I feel bad. I'll just end the scene, go into my freaking. I'll hit my door and then that'll be it. Oh, look, Magic Man, testicular torsion.